Good morning. All your fingers crossed, please. We're trying it. Sick in us. Hello, Shorty, Wolfie, Boxer Buddy, Joachim, Charlie, Guess Who I Am, Brian Miniature, Master First, Eonard, Cyric, Deria, Riper Snifle, Skvatman are already here to hopefully a successful uninterrupted stream with a brand new machine. Oh, that was a chore yesterday and this morning to get everything running, but I'm probably almost there. So if there are any hiccups, that's because, well, one of them is one of my overlays is just black. I don't know why. It's weird. Just that one. And I wonder if it's my fault or if they changed something at the same time I switched system. Cheers. Hello, Taki. Donner Kebab full of the 12. Welcome to the stream. Anabolicus, hello as well. Let's head in and continue season 2 with milk and coffee and learning. While Mad Cat is at Gamescom, I decided not to and save the money. Well, I already spent it on something else. We'll talk about it. I couldn't help myself. Alright, let's see what we gotta do here. Where are we going? To the plains of Ashford. Okay. We're gonna go meet Rox outside the Old Duke's estate in the plains of Ashford. Alright, see what's what. Plan of attack, right. We are looking for ways to mess with the dragon again. And Rock knows. Or Rocks, that is. Let's go. Oh, Ridlock is part of this one as well. Okay, let's listen in.
Well, Rox, you're actually showing your face. That shows courage, considering what you're here for.
Tribune?
You want me to talk the Imperator into attending your summit, and yet you disobeyed my order to end Scarlet.
I had to make a battlefield decision, Tribune.
If it hadn't been for our friend here, Scarlet would still be out there murdering people and ruining Tyria one city at a time.
Yes, Tribune.
At ease, soldier. Excuse me while I discuss this with someone I know I can rely on.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm the boss, right? Hello. Okay, well, you sure haven't lost any of your drill sergeant charm. You're going to punish her for not killing Scarlet? Let's see. No, he isn't. Okay. And she's a free agent now? She and Whitlock don't need to see eye to eye anymore? Alright then. So, what does that mean exactly? Alright, we'll talk to her about it. Is there smoke coming from the computer yet?
Tribune, we also have information that will interest you and Imperator Smoter. It's about the Elder Dragons.
I know. Words reached me that Mordramoth is active.
That's an understatement.
We are currently running at
entire forts. We're not sure how far it can
55 degrees
the Black
Celsius.
Citadel
has enough to
CPU-wise.
worry about with branded and Ascalonian ghosts.
55 Celsius is a good one, right? I had one... So I did tests yesterday, a lot. And I had one situation where I went into thermal throttling with the CPU when Dune Awakening was compiling shaders. Machine went haywire and went up to 90-something degrees. Well, the CPU cores and then just throttled. But other than that, it runs around 70 max, which is good for the fact that it's a higher power CPU than the one I had before. Hello, Sinico. We'll talk a bit more about the machine. Right now, I'm having a close eye on all the things. Temperatures, obviously one of them so far. So good. I hope the stream quality is also bearable. I can be extra hot. Yeah, I haven't had the time to undervolt things yet. So we're running probably 80 watts more than before, but that will be fixed over the course of the next few days. I'll probably even get an expert like Fonsui in on this action. The Übermensch. Cheers. Hello, DM Disco. How's it going? Yeah, let's go after Mortimer.
As a matter of fact, that's why I asked you to come in person. I carry Sohathan, my blade. It's said to have the power to reverse the foe fire.
Is that true, or just a myth?
I plan to test it. After years of research, I finally found the proper combination of elements to unlock the sword's powers.
You could rid us of all the ghosts?
That's the idea.
Oh.
We do that and Smoter will have less to worry
My
about.
bags are full.
Then we
Shit.
can convince him to attend the summit.
Okay, gotta go clean up my bag. Okay, so how can I help? I've researched the ritual, and I learned a lot about Ascalonian history. This story began over 1,000 years ago when this ritual was first formulated by the humans, gods, the Six. Okay, continue. The Six gave them magic. At the same time, they also gave one of them a magical crown and 2 magical swords to protect the kingdom. So that's Solthin and Magder. And King Aldeburn had inherited the crown? Exactly. The crown was designed to break into 4 parts. When the fragments are separated, they are hard to see. This was a safeguard to keep this powerful item from falling into the wrong hands. Okay. When Aldeburn enacted the ritual with Magner, he became a ghost, but the crown was preserved and found by Char, who entered the area later. They toyed with it, and the fragments were lost. Okay, Ricklock found them. He found one, okay. I'm asking you to go find the others. The fragments work like magnets to each other. Once you have one, you'll feel a pull toward the others. Okay. Let's go. First, clean up the bag, though. Oh, boy. What can we do here? Probably sell some junk. Is there a... Yeah, there's a city. Bernard, 0. 0 what? Where is... Can't find anything here. Let's go to Lion's Arch. Crocker, good morning. Aslan, hello as well. Only see you now.
They don't pay me enough to listen to you all day.
I greet you like the sun greets the morning.
Chat channel says failed to load module on the web version. Okay. Twitch is twitchy. Damn. Okay, junk gone.
I'll be on my way.
Probably need some salvage kits. Alright, let's see. Is there any good? What is this? A recipe. Double click to consume. Okay. Strong box.
The answers lie hidden around you.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Hello, Jinx. How's it going? That button. Welcome to
Coda's blessings upon you.
back cleanup. Oh, skin. Apply. Boom.
Now this is a find. Quite a reward.
Jeez, Louise. I picked up a lot of things over the course of the last session. More, okay, more boxes. What is this? Consumable. Ah, supplies.
I greet you like the sun greets the morning.
Okay, that should have been it. Oh no, more bags just
Rare and
appear.
Valuable.
Bags and pouches and boxes. And then more things to open. Did I get my free key in the store? Oh, not yet, no. Should probably do that. What was it for? I read something. I believe it was linked in Discord. How's this game nowadays? I can't really compare to before, but I'm having fun. Also, let me check
Goodbye.
something. Alright, Lion's Arch is a little bit. Oh, we still get 120. Okay. Where was I? Inventory. Let's see if there's anything good, although I somewhat doubt it. Oh. Oh no, wait, I can't use spears yet. That's the wrong stats. How about the focus? Ooh. Oh, wait, I already have that, sort of. Damage versus Grawl. Oh, this is exactly the same thing. Okay. Don't need this. Can't use spear. Okay, let's go. Take these apart. Yay, magic find, 59%. Oh god. More stuff, okay.
Now this is a find.
It's a free black lion key to open a black lion chest. Okay. And hello, Jackie. So, unless it's yellow, it's probably nothing, so I'll just destroy the other things. Yellow or orange, that is. That's nothing. Oop. Heavy armor, can't wear.
Life is a trial. Coda the judge, and Coden the jury.
Okay, are we there yet? Which one can we open? This one?
Rare and valuable.
Okay, I think we're good enough. Jeez. More bags! Oh, no. Can we get rid of this? Hello, Babylus. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to get my stuff, my bags in a state that allow me to continue this. I think we're good now. Alright, where to? Ashford again. Or still. Just realized I wasn't connected to YouTube chat. Now I am, I think. Yes, perfect. Retrieve the first crown fragment from the ruins of Oldgate. Good morning, Seth. How's it going? So I guess it's around here. Let's get some friends.
I've made life of a sword.
Ooh, that was cool. Although non-interactable. Oh, there. A faint glow of a crown fragment. Check.
Iron Legion.
Oh, wait. Further. The second fragment from the Serenity Temple. Oh, wait, that's not here. Over there. Can we turn on FPS in this game? Like, as in visible all the time? Not sure. Playtime reminders. Yeah, I guess I'll need that. Hello, Diesel Power. How's things? Hello, Tarab. Happy Wednesday. Pedwitch is here too. I assume none of you is at Gamescom. Oh wait, it's Wednesday, right? Yeah, Wednesday's is not open yet. Well, press day, I guess. Any news I should know about from the reveals yesterday at what's it called? The Gamescom live show? Haven't had time to check up on that yet. Chaos is learning to play Eve again. I saw a ping, as in he's trying to get escalations. Also, I'll be your FC again on Saturday. Apparently, Monkey is slacking. Priorities, right? Okay, I have not been here before. Okay, now I have. Where do I go? North-ish. Oh, hero points. Let's go get it. While we are here. Oh, that's not working out. Okay.
I've made life.
Okay, what's the plan here? Retrieve the second crown fragment from over there. is maybe somewhere
If he can't,
underground. Or inside the building.
You sure that cub can handle the Skrid alone?
if he can't, he wasn't fit for this post anyway.
Retrieve the second crown fragment after historian Saren finishes his research at Serenity Temple. Must have missed the guy. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, there you go. We need to finish this event apparently.
Tall!
Oh, that's something else. Don't want... What does that do? A wall. Nice. Let's see if this is enough.
Hello, stranger.
Almost.
Tall! I've beaten you, but you don't know it yet.
Pretty sure I need one more. There. Morning, Nesty. Hope you're doing fine.
What a treasure trove. I can't wait to begin my research. Well, perhaps a bit longer. Now we have enough artifacts for some serious research.
Sweet, sweet research. I'll begin cataloging the finds.
Cataloging, translating, transcribing. I live for these moments. Excuse me, you have a moment.
That was it? Maybe. Oh yeah, there's a story now. A rock pile. Take it. Retrieve Briar's crown fragments. Okay, where would that be? All over the place again. Let's go here. Shoot, we're being attacked. From? Oh, spider.
6 feet tall!
Two Freakalicious greetings. Zeno, morning. It is Two Freakalicious. I think I have some... There's some weird behavior with frames. I feel like a pacing issue, but so far it's definitely workable. Temperatures are fine, and yeah, hoping for the best. Haven't done any fiddling around with undervolting and optimizing though. I set up all the tools, told Windows not to be annoying, you know, as far as that goes. And now we're trying. I was kind of surprised how little amount of issues I had with OBS. I just copied everything. Settings, plugins, and even the sound devices were correctly assigned, which I did not expect. It was just working. So, happy. Yeah, if I don't get blue screens, that's a good start. Well, I was running hardware info for the whole, like, time. 0 hardware errors so far. And right now we're running at 55, 60 degrees Celsius with a CPU. I don't know what the GPU is doing.
Ghost and a necromancer? I didn't know that was possible.
Where's my GPU?
Even Adelbern's curse couldn't bind her for long.
The Foe-Fire? If she was a ghost of Ascalon, doesn't that mean she will reappear?
Yes.
Oh, there.
And in time,
yeah, GPU is running at 50. So, guess that's fine. Do I have a link to the new setup? Here? Although, wait, that's the... Okay, let's call this the new one still. No, this one is the one I was using. That's not the one. Hold on, I'll give you another link. We need to link the other one now. Damn. Although it is not, the page is not completely updated yet, so... This one here is the next streaming setup. That's the one I'm currently testing. However, there are 2 significant changes. Well, 1.5, I guess. That I haven't updated yet. I need to explain this to Fonsui first. What I did. What am I doing here? I'm trying to find the final crown fragment. Oh, there. A pile of something. I fixed that yesterday, Brain Manager. Oh wait, we're done. What's next? Ah, spiders. My monitor is also a bit power hungry. Really? It's less than if I had 2 1440p monitors, so I win. I need the real estate. That's probably max Two Freakalicious when they use some kind of weird, I don't know, VRR or whatever. You got 2 times 990. Holy shit, with 4 terabytes. I haven't added the second SSD yet. I just wanted to get the machine up and running and see And I'll probably put my... I have a 980, 2 terabyte in the other computer, which I will move eventually. Where was I? We gotta go here. I mean, we're talking NVMe SSDs, right? 980, 990. Unless you're doing some really crazy stuff all the time. I already noticed the loading times being much better with this one. Because it's in the right slot. I guess, mainly. Be Quiet says, not available in your country. Oh, they don't deliver to New Zealand? Damn.
You made it. Not that I doubted you for a minute. Have you met Imperator Smolder?
I know you by reputation. I've also received your request. If this mission eliminates even a portion of the enemy, I will attend your summit. What's the plan, Brimstone?
It's probably just too expensive for shipping, I reckon. But I'll convey that feedback, that our Australian audience, New Zealand audience was surprised. Okay. You're back? Did you have any luck? Yeah, found them all. Great. Give me the crown. There you go. It all hinges on Solothin, my sword. There were originally 2 of them. Sohothin and another called Magdar. They were given to the Escalonians as protection against invasions, right? A couple hundred years ago, Sohothin was wielded by Rorik, son of King Aldeburn. He was killed by a stone summit dwarf. It came into my care several years ago. Okay, how did you get it? Irrelevant. Yeah, probably just took it. Point is that its partner, Magdar, is the sword Aldeburn used to curse the Escalonians. I've long suspected that Sohothin is the blade that can break the curse, alright? I've had my snot buried in old scrolls and books at the Priory. One of the scholars there has been helping me tack together the history. I finally found reference to a ritual. Okay, you trust the source? It's got an Orion stamp on it, which makes it so old. It's good to be legitimate. It's gotta be legitimate. In any case, I have to try. If it works, we'll be free. Tell me what you need. Once we're inside, we need to channel ghost essence into the sword to fire it up. That means slashing lots of ghosts. Alright, high stakes, big danger. Let's go. Imperator Smolder. Okay, too much to read. Alright, Rox. Please narrate
That should
this.
be everything we need to cleanse the foe fire.
How do you know this will work?
It'll work because I said so.
You're on point, Brimstone.
Yes, sir.
I mean, if you're on the easy mode setup page of the BIOS, it's okay. But if you go to the details, there's a lot of settings. I'll probably do an undervolting of the X3D course,
Be ready for anything.
Frostbite
if
and I are
possible,
ready to stomp some ghosts.
and you know, the afterburner undervolting for my graphics card. That won't be in the BIOS though. Use ChatGPT for helping optimize your BIOS. It's super useful. Alright. I might try that. Venture deeper into the crypt. Okay.
6 feet tall.
How about pets?
Arise, my brainless, arise!
That'll do.
Oh, I just realized. Wrong mouse again.
The tomb is
Plus.
just ahead. That's where we'll test the foe fire cleansing. It's a place of power.
My hotkeys might not be
Guess there's no
correct
turning back
anymore.
Once we step through that arch,
I mean, why
huh?
don't they save this
You
stuff onto the
prefer to go back
mice
to the Farrar, cub.
No,
instead
sir.
of? Yeah, shit, that's wrong. What's my hotkey for dodge? Control. Movement. Dodge is V. Or dollar. Well, I'll just program V onto the mouse, I guess. Did that work? It did. Alright. Aslan run ASUS overclock tests and it gave you some options to use. Went for the minimum, as you don't really find the CPU needs to be that pushed. Yeah, same here. I just wanna have it stable and low power usage. Generally. And you know, all that boosting and all this stuff, it just makes it harder for everything else to be steady, I guess.
For luck.
You used to do that when you were a cub. Come on, let's get this over with.
Something's happening. Those ghosts don't seem to like your sword very much.
They're gonna like it even less in a few minutes. Damn! They're possessing what's left of Baradin's statue.
Someone once told me nothing worth fighting for is ever easy.
Ha! You do listen.
Only when I feel
Okay, statue. Let's kill the big statue. That's hard to avoid if it's that quick. Guess we have to stop these guys from reaching the statue, maybe? It was likely one of the achievements and I just messed it up.
Another mender! Stop it from reaching the statue!
why won't anyone help me?
Ouch. Gotta be a bit more careful here.
Kill Ghost to charge so often.
6 feet tall! I am dead incarnate!
Suhathan is charged with the ghost's power. Let's see how effective this is. We need to kill Ghost to charge Suhathan.
Oh shit. Men, they're coming through.
More accolades.
But we got it. Oh boy. You disable PBO?
Ascalon, I free you from this curse.
I'll have to check about that.
I have to go after it. Without it, we'll never end this war. Go!
Uh-oh.
I need to go after him.
The portal is
Too
closed.
late.
You can't.
But,
Stand down, soldier. You'll be fine. If anything, I'd be worried for the poor souls that get in his way. This is his mission, not yours.
Alright, Ritlock is on a little side quest. Or wait, that was not Ritlock, that was Brimstone. Hello, Sir Grillalot. Yeah, I'm generally not overclocking things. I just need to run the system at the steady 120 FPS. The rest is waste. It's energy.
Quite a reward.
Oh, we got another mastery points. And sand. And a pouch. Points. Enough points. Oh, I got more points for the Reaper. Hero points, that is. Where are my masteries? Okay, yeah, still need quite a number of points. I guess we need to get to the new area. Oh no, wait, those are the Central Terria mastery points. You can find them on the map, right? Oh well, outside of the dungeon, I guess. Ah, Ritlock Brimstone. Oh, Brimstone is his last name. There you go. So it was Ritlock that went in there. I see. Okay, let's continue. The Dragon's Reach, Part 2. We got a letter from Ministry Treachery. Okay. Dear Erst, I hope this finds you well. I'm afraid my efforts to get the Queen to the summit haven't gone as smoothly as expected. The Queen has had a situation arise that may prevent her from attending. I'll give you the full details when you arrive, but the short version is that someone is spreading rumors that Queen Jenna has not only met with Evil Scarlet prior to the Queen's Jubilee celebration, but also conspired to give Scarlet the mechanical watch nights. What? This is of course ridiculous, but the Queen can't leave a divinity's reach until these rumors are squelched. Okay, let's go there. Whoops. Wrong button. Anyways, we read the message. Let's go to Divinity's Reach. The Queen. PK. Hello.
Let me catch you up on what's happening. Queen Jenna can't attend the summit because someone has accused her of conspiring with Scarlet. The hearing is the same day. Someone's lying, and we have to figure out who. Soon as we know, we can confront that person and get them to recant their statement. We need to talk to everyone, find clues to the truth, and build evidence to defend the Queen. Once we discover who among them is the mastermind, we'll take action. But be careful. These people are suspicious and sensitive. Say something too blunt or off-putting, and they'll clam up. If we're obviously undermining their plans, they'll have us escorted out of the party, and it will all have been for nothing.
Uh-oh. This, might be tricky.
Introducing a hero who needs no introduction, the Commander of the Pact. And accompanying the Casimir Meade.
Keep it together, Kaz. You can get through this. Be confident, like Jory.
Casimir, come over here. Don't look so glum. Care for an hors d'oeuvre? Hello, dear Casimir. Don't worry your little face over what the Herald's papers say. You'll always be noble in my eyes.
Countess Anise. That's direct, and kind of you to say. I'm afraid I don't feel particularly noble.
Then we must do something about that. Nobility isn't in the blood, as so many believe. It's in your choices. Your return to grace is only a pardon away. If your talent for detecting lies is all you say it is, well, let's just say I'm confident we can convince the Queen your value overrides your father's misfortune.
I only hope to be of some small service, Countess. Oh dear. Okay. Let's start picking apart everything they say. One of these ministers is spreading lies about the Queen.
Don't misunderstand, Countess.
Okay.
I'm certainly grateful to you.
Let's go and listen.
My billet and putting me to work. I'm just not sure I understand the reasoning behind dragging me to the soiree of yours.
He was up ill all last night. I told him not to eat that fourth pie.
Ah, excuse me. More wine, please, waiter.
But I thought for certain it was Minister Wee who attended court the day Scarlet was there. Are you sure?
I'm not sure about this.
How long have we been...
Okay, that guy has a vague recollection of that crazy Sylvari walking into her audience with the Queen. This was well before the attack on the city. I still don't know why I noticed her, okay? I was expecting to see Minister Wee's wife here today. What? Was I? Okay. Lady Wee, she gets the vapors. Fragile constitution. Poor dear can't keep up with her husband. Apparently neither can I. I thought he was in court the day Scarlet had an audience with the Queen.
Who is that brute who's been looming over the Countess all evening? I need to ask her preference on dessert wine, but...
Okay, let's build rapport. If you've seen one minister, you've seen them all. Okay. Okay, it is the dour look on all their faces, but seriously, it's rather difficult to confuse Minister Wee with Minister Estelle or even Minister Arton. My memory just isn't what it used to be. Okay. So which one did you confuse with Minister Wee? I saw Estelle enter the throne room along with the goat farmer, Minister Artron, and the Sylvari. That wretch turned out to be Scarlet. Okay. So Estelle was there, and a goat farmer, Arton. Cool.
I remember hearing afterward that Scarlet approached the Queen. No one paid any attention back then. Scarlet was a nobody until the Queen's Jubilee.
Tell me, have you tried our piccata? It's as if Melandra herself...
Okay.
Ooh,
wherever did you get that charming brooch, dear?
Hello, Moya. How's it going?
And then he asked me which pair I wanted, to suggest I couldn't afford both. Why, I should have slapped him on the spot.
I wish Anise hadn't invited the ministers. They make me so uncomfortable. Especially Minister...
Order?
Excuse me. Are you eavesdropping?
No, my lady. I merely wanted to introduce myself. I'm, Erst Greynose. Oh, I do beg your pardon. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Lady Aislinn. Or Allison. And my companion here is Lady Brynda. Okay. Are you enjoying the party? Some of the guests seem rather tense. I wouldn't think anyone could ignore such a beautiful night as this. Oh, I'm quite sure that some ministers prefer dark nights like this to sunny days, okay? That's true in my culture as well. I don't get out much, but I would like to visit where you're from. Tell me how you find... How do I find our fair city? Well, it's glorious. Okay, yeah, this one is glorious. A real accomplishment. Okay, okay, she's not lying, but is being evasive. Try again and press her for more information whenever she talks about the ministers. Okay. A particular minister makes you uncomfortable? Caedicus, okay. He surrounds himself with intrigue, cloaks, daggers, shadows. All that nasty business. Don't let him look upon you, my dear, okay? Once he has you in his sight, you're doomed.
Oh, gods, how did that guy get in here?
So good to see you, Minister.
Okay.
Someone get rid of that.
More?
Yes, what is it?
The Countess herself?
Okay, I hear one minister is spreading rumors about the queen. Let's see. Do you know something? Minister Caedicus is behind it. Okay.
Of course. Caedicus would be involved in anything that undermines the queen.
Oh yeah, morning.
He's not the one accusing her. We have to find that person.
Okay, cool. Not exactly my kind of quest. Not enough killing. But it might change soon. Estelle is here. Would you want to say something? No? Okay.
What? Minister Estelle is being pressured by Minister Marula to retire? Well, she would never. She's far too ambitious.
May Lissa aid you.
I can take that. Thank you.
Okay. Queen throws a good party. All right. Let's see. Oh, he's not happy. Let's go with the excitement.
I've never met Minister Estelle. If she's been meeting with Caedicus, she may know something.
How long is that discount up, Carson? I might have to hit the button September 2. Oh, okay, so I don't have to rush it. Is there anything in a bundle or just like reduced expansion prices? I would like to get some... What is it called? The things that you need to unlock banking spots, like the currency. I forgot. Gems. All right, cheers. 8 tracks. So I need some gems for bank slots. Other than that, I think I'm good. Oh wait, it's even here. Look at that. Special price. So I have these 2. Oh, wait, it says owned. Okay, I have this, and I have this. So I can save 30 with that one. That's the current expansion, and the next one in October is Visions of Eternity, right?
I can take that. Thank you.
And there's no discount. Okay, well, we're gonna save $7. Fair enough. You can use old shared inventory. Those are nice as well. Okay. There's one more if you scroll. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Expansion 5. Chanter Wilds. Okay, so we gotta save 12. 12.5 bucks. Check the Black Lion store. Where's that? That one. Oh, you can buy them with gems as well. Oh, they are even more off here. I have not picked up the free key yet, no. I was working on my machine to be ready for today's stream, which was a chore, but here we are. So I'll have to catch up on this one. Alright, Casimir. Casimir's mind is spinning so much information. Can you make heads or tails of it? We've learned a few things. First, we know who was in court that day. A farmer with a goat, 2 ministers, Estelle Archon, and Scarlet, yeah. And we know that Caduceus lets others do his dirty work for him. Okay, we've also heard that both Estelle and Archon have seen Caduceus lately. Must be one of them.
I can take that.
Let's talk to Archon first. Okay. Hello, Mephisto. How's it going?
Estelle has political ambitions. She's been having a lot of private meetings with Minister Caduceus.
This shrimp bisque is
Stop right there.
fantastic.
I don't care about your dog's new haircut.
Where is the ramp to get to them? How did they get there? Well, not this way. You made it on the board with Eve Journal?
Countess, what are you looking for in this crowd?
Inside visits. Okay.
I could lend my eyes and ears to your service.
I should probably go push it.
If there's nothing in particular...
Well, I don't know yet what to do with Eve today. Maybe not 7 boxing. Or put the machine through its paces with multi-boxing. Could be a thing. Okay. Who is this? This is Mr. Archon. Or Minister Arton. As I was telling my old friend Caduceus the other day, we really must do something about these bandits. They are a hazard. I have reason to believe they are connected to the White Mantle. Did you see Scarlet the day she had an audience with the Queen? I did, okay. There were 4 of us in the throne room with the Queen and Countess Inez, and the guards, of course. It was Scarlet, me, Minister Estelle, and some dirty farmer with the goats. And the Queen spoke to Scarlet? Yes, she was polite as always, but the Countess kept whispering in the Queen's ear. It was making us all nervous. Scarlet wanted permission to study with the engineer that designed the Watch Knights. Okay, what did the Queen say? She respectfully declined. Scarlet was the last in line, and the queen left before there could be more discussion. Scarlet tried to say more, but the queen apologized and hurried out. Okay, what else? The Sylvari, Scarlet, looked livid. She stormed out, shoving guards out of her way. She was rather frightening, actually. I imagine that's what Countess Anise saw that made her hustle the queen away. Okay. Alright, Cass, does this testimony line up? His description of the events perfectly matches what Anise told me. Minister Arton is telling the truth. He must not be the one. Alright.
You've convinced me. It looks like Minister Estelle is the one spreading this horrible rumor. Let's keep at it. If we're going to confront her, we'll need serious evidence to back us up.
I know for a fact the Queen had a private talk with Scarlet. How? Everyone is saying it, so it must be true.
Jesus. Oh, God. That's why the world it is. The way it is. We're living in. Everybody is saying it, so it must be true. Tony, how's it going?
Waiter. Oh, pardon me.
Okay, so we were just discussing how horrible it is that the queen betrayed us all. Well, that is just a bad rumor, a lie. No, it is not. I saw her in the Salma district shortly after nightfall. She wore a black woolen cloak with the hood up. The only reason I knew it was because I bumped into her and saw her face. Okay, Casimir, what do you think about that? Her eye twitched when she said that. I don't think it's the truth. Okay, you're lying. B. Listen, just between you and me, I may not be telling the exact truth, but they offended me a lot. They offered me a lot of gold if I'd say I was there. Please, you can't tell anyone. Oh, God. You're going to have to testify, lady. Okay, alright, I'll testify that I was paid to lie, but I'll never say who paid me. I don't betray old friends. Still, I wasn't comfortable lying, but my son is ill. I hope the queen will forgive me. Okay, you're doing the right thing.
I had a feeling she was lying.
Hello,
the queen
Seneta.
wouldn't hold a private meeting with just anyone, much less a Sylvari with no political connections. This woman will testify.
So good to see you, Minister.
Okay. Who's next? No? Oh, who's this?
Is lying a prerequisite for being in the ministry?
Probably. Servant. Okay. Makes me so sad to think that the people who run our city, our kingdom, can't get along with each other. Now, one of the ministers is spreading lies about the queen. I'll pay you, yeah, to tell me who is lying.
I can take that. Thank you.
That's generous, but I have nothing to say. I'm employed by Minister Arton. I won't shoot myself in the foot. Well,
You
okay
seem
then.
friendly.
Let's try to be nice. Do you like your job? Okay. Gambling.
That's another
No.
witness who can
Okay.
help us prove the queen's
Too much
innocence.
text.
Nicely done.
I'm trying to figure out who is lying, Seneta. It's not my forte. Okay, Wiggle seemed to work as well.
You seem distracted.
Tell us, what are you looking for in this crowd?
It's as if Melandra herself
I
was
could lend my
just
eyes
taking
and
the
ears
bill.
to your search. If there's nothing in particular you need me to do, would you mind if I help myself to some of your refreshments?
May I
Am
take
I
a glass?
really
If
so
you finish.
dull?
Okay, that's
You must
probably
be
not the
mistaken.
conversation. This
My
one.
niece knows a guard who
Would
heard
you
from a
like to know
doorman
how
that the
long
queen...
the severed head remains
I've said too
conscious?
much.
I suppose not.
Do let me know if you need me to do
Okay.
more than make debutantes and fops.
Yeah, I'm Erst Greynoise. You're well known in these parts. The queen recently mentioned you were hosting a summit. She'd like very much to attend.
Our clams weren't up to your high standards.
Yeah, maybe complicated. Oh, I know. Those lies Estelle is spreading. Can you imagine our barefoot queen skulking through the streets at night? In disguise? Yeah, that's funny, right? You don't think she met with Scarlet? In the throne room, yes, but not in the streets. A Char emissary visited the queen that night. While the emissary since left, the guard who was present will testify. Okay, sounds good.
Countess Anise hardly ever lets the queen out of her sight. She and the guard will corroborate the queen's alibi.
Wonderful. Yeah, we have enough, I guess.
Looks
Let's go.
like we've got everything we need. Time to expose Minister Estelle for the liar she is.
Let's go.
In absence of your orders, I've been occupying
Avoid
myself by
anything
planning.
Let's go shake that tree, Estelle. We can kill something, maybe.
Gentlemen, please leave.
Oh,
I
alright.
see you've been busy socializing with the guests.
Yep, I did do so.
What?
Alright, Busy Bee, indeed. I know all about you. Listen closely to what Estelle says, alright? Once she's finished, don't be afraid to ask her to repeat what she said. Okay, I have a question. Is it true that you work closely with Lord Cadicus? I used to work with Lord Cadicus, but now that I'm considering retirement, I've started spending most of my time in the ministry library. I hardly ever see him. Okay, tell me more. Admittedly, I occasionally do small tasks for him, but he is still recovering from that awful scandal. He keeps to himself most of the time, alright? Even at parties, Lord Cadicus is off doing his own thing and I'm left to my own devices. I'm just a wallflower, really, okay? Casimir, what do you think? She keeps backpedaling. Okay, press her when she lies and then present your evidence to counter her arguments. Oof. Minister Estelle, can you repeat that? I used to work... Okay, yeah. Okay. That's not what I heard. Oh god, okay. Too much. I want to kill something. It
So
worked,
perhaps I
okay.
misspoke. Apologies. I shall revise my statement.
Not my kind of content. Too much reading. Reject the minister's revised statement. Okay. Oh no, this is...
Aren't you the nosy one? If you must know, I'll tell you what really happened.
Okay. We're not done yet. Disprove the minister's final statement. Okay. Click, 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 click. Casimir. Click, click.
Oh, the audacity.
There we go.
Where are your manners?
Guards, please escort these
Fox and egg.
scandal mongers
What
to
dishes?
the gates.
Oh no! This isn't what was supposed to happen.
Oh yeah, what just happened? It felt like a mesmer spell. I think Anise created a diversion for us. Let's get back to the party. Oh wait, I was thrown out because I disproved or didn't disprove the final statement correctly. Shoot. Okay, I gotta read. Fox and egg, hello. Or just click the other things. We'll try to fast through it again. So you can't fail this, you'll just be teleported away. Minister Estelle.
What? Skip the small talk.
This way.
Oh, okay. I clicked the correct things.
I think we're done here.
Okay, we have to eliminate any doubt at all. There's even the smallest chance that Estelle is telling the truth. Okay, she's not. Certainly not. Okay, let's go. Speak with Anise herself.
Stop. Don't approach her. It's an illusion. I am elsewhere. Find me, and we shall talk.
Oh, okay.
My apologies for the deception, but I must go to unconventional lengths to protect Kryta.
Countess, Minister Estelle is claiming that you were there at the secret meeting. She's implicating you.
Nonsense. I was at no such meeting. I did, however, receive a mysterious message signed only with the initial E. The note said that Estelle was in a bandit gambling parlor when she was supposedly spying on our queen.
Hello,
reminding her
Odor.
this will be
Chris,
enough
greetings.
to make her drop her lie. Faster than Vern's dignity.
Okay, use Anise evidence to silence the lying minister.
It may have taken me a while.
We're not done here yet.
My part in your misdirection. If you can hear me through your illusion.
Free item available. Oh, wait. Can I claim that from here? By the way? The Black Lion key? Yeah, Lord Farron is sort of the punching bag, right? I think I'll have to log in on the web page and get a key or something and redeem it. We'll find out.
You again? I hope you're not planning another interrogation. This is a party, if you haven't noticed. Skip the small talk. I'll have you know I'm very well connected, and
Your connections can't help with this. We know what you've been up to.
What do you mean?
We know you couldn't have witnessed this supposed meeting with Scarlet. We hear you were busy meeting with some lobbyist that day.
Lobbyist? What are you talking about?
So much for subtlety. You were busy gambling with some ruffians.
Keep your voice down. That's a baseless accusation.
Is that so, Minister Estelle? Perhaps you and I should speak privately and sort this little mess out. Please follow my guards. I'll be with you shortly.
I can take that. Thank you.
Countess Anise, thank you for inviting us to your party. It's been an entertaining and productive evening.
No one is more delighted by your presence than I. With all that socializing and skullduggery, you must be craving the longest of naps. Now that this messy affair is out of the way, I feel fairly certain Queen Jenna will attend your summit. I think Minister Estelle will soon see the value in cooperating with me, rather than rotting in prison for treason. I may have use for her. On a separate note, I do hope you will stay and join the Queen's entourage, Casimir.
You mean travel with the Queen to the summit? I'd be honored.
Yes, I think that's the right play. You will, of course, have time to relay the full details of your father's story at that time.
Oh, I don't think the Queen would be interested in...
Nonsense. Now go. Say pretty things to my guests and enjoy yourselves for the rest of the evening.
I can buy it in-game. Check the promotions tab. Promotions. Oh, there. Free. Done.
I can take that. Thank you.
Okay, let's finish this. That was the most odd quest so far. I'm no detective. We got... Oh, the key. Nice. Take. We got... Oh, why do I hear myself now? Why? Okay. New machine. Good stuff. Mute tab. Sounds like a good idea. Okay, there we go. Erstception. Done that. Might happen a few times today. All my settings are obviously not complete with the new machine. Okay, so we have waypoint news from Timey. Hi. Oh wait, Timey.
Hi. I've good news and bad news. I'd ask which you want first, but, you know, it's mail. So, I choose good news first. As you may have noticed, my WRD waypoint recalibration device worked like a champion. I've been monitoring the waypoint network, and as the workers repair the waypoints, the vines aren't attacking again. So, did I mention I'm a genius? Now for the bad news. It's Flunt. No surprise there, huh? He insists that I give him a personal demonstration of how the WRD works. It is as if he doesn't believe that my device is actually causing the change. I'm afraid he is going to try to weasel out of coming to the summit. Can you come be my backup? We may have to beat him up or something.
Okay. Caviar has a feeling they're going to have to work on the current update. Sorry, what? Current update of what? Guild Wars? It's releasing in October, right? There's going to be some elite spec beta test and whatnot. Already started, I think. But I can't really provide any information there. Other than it may have started. Okay, we're going back to the ley lines. It starts later today. Okay. Caviar jumped the gate. The Eve client is stuck on the jump animation. I had a weird thing that my mining lasers suddenly lost their icon on my action buttons. It looked like a empty person's profile picture. But I was attributing that to my new machine. Maybe something is wrong still, right? But probably not. I sounded like a boron. What is a boron? Upgrade sky scale with the Rifter repair mastery? What? Oh, we'll figure it out later. Now let's go. Back to the caves. Luckily there's no storm right now. It's an X4 race. Okay, I'm no X4 expert at all. Like, I played it for a few hours, I believe. X3 had it too. Okay, neither played that really. Sorry. Cup Chaser, how's it going? Okay. You think the LSS was messing around with the jump animation? I wonder if there's any feedback thread in Reddit and there are general issues with the latest update or not. Okay, let's go meet with Timey and give Flunt a kick in the ass. You were able to wake up early today. I woke up 6:50.
Timey's just ahead. I'd go quickly though. Those Asuran representatives are getting impatient.
I was up a bit longer yesterday, getting the machine ready for today, and here we are.
My crewmates in Ratasum have been monitoring the waypoint network. They say your device is affecting waypoints, not ley lines. Why?
Can't you see? I adjusted the settings in the waypoint so they process the flow of magic at a more stable rate. I'll put it in simple language for you. My device interfaces with the waypoints and captures on-the-spot readings of magic's rate of flow through them. Using a complicated algorithm that I devised, it calculates the exact minimum frequency required to keep the waypoint running. It then adjusts the waypoint settings.
Our readings are inconclusive without more information. You must demonstrate this device. Now.
Okay, push the button. Can't be that hard, right? Marks, I'm wondering how the population in Guild Wars 2 is. It's been years since they didn't play. I have no idea. There's no, like, launcher, concurrent player information. You would probably get some Steam information, right? But, yeah, I don't know. I believe the game is experiencing resurgence of players and people interested in it, though, over the last couple of weeks / months. But that might just be my biased Twitch sort of streamer view. Maybe somebody can give some more insight there. Iceworm says it's usually pretty good, but the servers are in the US and Eastern Europe and it can be time zone dependent. That makes sense. I mean, yeah. If everybody is asleep in Europe and you're playing on these servers, you will have a hard time to do the bigger events solo, I guess. Timey. Alright, let's see.
I see you got my message. Thanks for coming so quickly. I hope you brought some weapons.
We won't be assaulting Flunt.
Oh, foo. Okay, but he's insisting on a demonstration. I have some miniature waypoints I created for testing, so we can use those.
Alright, maybe give them more juice, so the change is obvious.
I can increase the flow of leyline magic to them to boost their vibrations. They will be almost as powerful as a real waypoint.
Ready when you are.
What are you whispering about over there?
We're formulating a plan to demonstrate how the device works. You'll note that this chamber has a number of waypoint-like props. We'll show you how it works. In miniature. You see, it's so easy, even a simpleton can do it. Take it away, Bram.
Nuh-uh. You're not fooling me again. Hey, boss. Why don't you take this one?
There's an active waypoint. Well, a mini one. Go take control of the recalibration device.
Oh, Caviar, I wasn't talking about my experience with Guild Wars. I read, where was that? Where did I read this? That a couple of, or a lot of streamers are currently looking at Guild Wars 2. That's what I read. So I wasn't referring to me looking at Guild Wars or my numbers when I started with Guild Wars. More in general, Guild Wars 2 seems to be an MMO that just is an evergreen, right? And I feel it has more substance than WoW anyways, as well. Katama says because of the new professions coming out. You think a lot of people are looking back at the game because of the expansion that is slated for October? Is that the summary there? Okay, waypoint recalibration device. The WRD. Let's go.
Great. Now take aim at the waypoint and fire away till its energy's gone.
Oh, wait. Can't see that one.
Check your readings, crew. Boy, it is working. Keep at it. I want to see more.
Great. They're eating this up. Go get one more.
Truly impressive work for someone so young.
Okay, we've proven
That quake was not my fault.
the machine works.
You're right, Tommy. There's mortar headed our way.
Uh-oh, they're not happy about it.
Crew, for me, take cover. What are you doing here?
Up on your feet.
Flunt's gonna blame Timey for this.
6 feet tall!
They keep coming. You think your new toy got them riled up? Big thing incoming, and it looks like it means business.
More than that. It's absorbing the ley line energy. Quick, we need to make sure it can't get any more. Use my recalibration device. It'll be just like before,
Oh,
only
okay.
with lots of evil plans.
Oh wait, I got to kill the waypoints, I guess. Right, and then...
Oh, it's angry now. Watch out.
Okay, I can hit it. Oh, it's frozen again, or invulnerable. What now?
Scruffy's readings say that it's hiding under a tendril. Look for one that isn't attacking back.
6 feet tall!
Think I got it. This tendril's not attacking back.
Yeah, there's a lot of content pre-Heart of Thorns, right? Although, I think after Season 2, this is gonna be... Whoa, wait, what? Get on the device. Oh, the robot is doing it. Okay. Come on, Timey, kill the thing. No, there it is. Attackable again.
Take that!
Quite a reward.
Excelsior! It's dead!
Are we done? Uh-oh. Flunt. Flunt is a... I don't know. Let's not use the word. Hello, Flunty. Is it safe to emerge? Yeah. Let's go. What a
The
noob.
waypoints are protected. Wonderful.
So, will you agree to come to the Grove Summit?
Not so fast, my muscular friend. In light of this new development, I have decided to add further stipulations to the deal.
What? You...
Silence, Timey. As a ward of the College of Synergetics of Ratasum, you are required to hand over all inventions for study and documentation. I hereby claim proprietorship over this waypoint recalibration device. I will hold it in trust for you until your graduation.
No! I made this on my own time, outside of Radasum.
Irrelevant. Hand it over like a good progeny, and we will see you at the summit.
No, I won't let you take it.
Tommy, no!
You wouldn't dare disobey your superiors, would you? Just hand it over.
Kid, come on! Calm down and think.
Told you! It's mine!
Ah! Crew! After that delinquent!
Shit. She wants to keep her toy. I would not give it to that prick either. Oh shit. Uh-oh. We were delayed. Okay.
And there she goes. I swear, that kid is gonna be the death of me. My bet is she's headed deeper into the desert. And that means she's either in trouble now or will be very soon. Let's go.
Alright. Mad Cat, have an extra coffee for me. Sitting in the creator launch at Gamescom. Hello, hope you're doing fine. Did you see Historicalist already? Not even sure. Mad Cat has sound. Okay, we gotta go find... Oof. Where's that? Okay, let's get out of here. Too busy today? Alright. Meeting Historicalist tomorrow. Alright, well, enjoy your stay. I'm running on Team Red's hardware today, by the way. So far, so good. Well, processor-wise anyways. Oh shit, we have a storm going. Okay, we gotta go up there. What is my sky scale? Upgrade your sky scale with the rift repair mastery to use this rift. I have no idea what that means. The sky scale is a mount. Okay. Rifts are for your skirt expansion. I don't have that expansion, I think. Okay, we'll figure it out at some point. We gotta go over the vine, alright. Which way? No. No, no. I can't see, game. Is the storm going away? I think it is. So I have masteries that allow me to take mounts to certain places. I do not have the sky scale mount yet. So this like notification was a bit of a confusing thing. I can't see a freaking thing. Use the minimap to see where to go. Yeah, but the question is, what happens if I walk here. Oh, that one's working. Okay, cool. Alright, we're here. And we gotta go follow the trail. Down. Huh. Up now or down? I think up. Maybe. No, there's a wall. I haven't been wherever this is sending me. I assume there's a cave down there, maybe? Maybe. No? No. Up the other wine? Okay. Oh, there. That one. No! Good stuff. No! It's gotta be... It's not that hard. We haven't played this a long time. Still, it's always a good time to play Guild Wars. Like, there's always a good time to play Eve. You can always come back to it. Your stuff is probably still good. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's still outside though. At least we have a waypoint for next time. We're gonna go here. Okay. All right, found the place. Shit.
No! Get away from me!
Mosh Pit's Twitch chat browser still broken. Oh, anybody else having this issue? Hell is too bad. Maybe hit Control F5? I don't know. Could help. Uh-oh, no! Peekaboo. Guild Wars sounds a little sus. Yeah, shit's hitting the fan here right now.
Hang on, Timey. We're coming.
We are having to save Timey, who went out on her own.
There's a good monstrosity.
Let's fight some robots. So, have you seen anything yet amazing at Gamescom? Were you at the reveal stream yesterday, Madcap? Or reveal
6 feet tall.
party? And hello, Sildrake. You played Anno 117 already? Watched the stream of the opening night? Cool. Chalksticks saw a few interesting things. I haven't seen the reveal stream yet. I was working on my computer to get it to, well, hopefully play nicely today. So far, so good. Alright, Timey is... Oh, already fixed up again. Let's check on Timey. Hello. Oh wait, she's sitting there.
Timey, you okay, kid?
Ram, they were all around me. I thought...
Hey now. You're okay. You're fine. They're all gone. We've got your back. They're safe now.
What are they doing here?
Who is they? Ah, the robots, what they were doing here. Okay. Let's talk to Timey. It's been around 10 to 12 years since you last played Guild Wars 2. Started not long after its release. There have been a lot of expansions, and right now still, they are discounted. So if you want to catch up, there are good deals out there right now until September the 2nd. So Mad Cat has not seen anything too exciting. If you are not into Souls-like games or horror thrillers, okay, they had Expedition 3 music creators there. Nice. Performed a nice piece. Ah, damn. That would have been cool. Okay.
It's too soon. I need more time. If they want my device, they can wait. I'll give it up later.
Remember, Timey, this is for the greater good.
Explain to me how rewarding evil, not to mention theft from promising students, is for the greater good. They're stealing my genius.
You're sacrificing it to get them to the summit.
Why do I have to be the one to sacrifice something? Especially something that's important.
Okay, if you really don't want to give it up...
No, it's okay. I understand. It just makes me so sad, but mad. It's just that they don't deserve it. It's my work. But the summit is important.
Thanks, Timey.
All right. I'll do anything if it helps us get rid of Mordremoth.
That's a good decision, Progeny. You're lucky to be alive.
That's a good decision, Progeny. You're lucky to be alive.
Timey, remember what we talked about.
Fine, take it. If you break it, you pay for it.
Oh, now Flunk is here. Ah, shit. Don't be an ass about it, Flunk. Okay, follow up with Bram.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad you were here. Kid's stubborn, but, well, I can relate. Well, me too. You got this? I need to get to the grove to prepare for the summit. Okay, yep, let's go. Ta-da!
Completion leads to satisfaction.
Next. We are going to the grove. What time is it anyways? Oh, still got 30 minutes. Don't want to jinx it, but the machine has not crashed yet. We are still running at like 55 Celsius on the CPU.
So far, Mandrake is the most joyous plant I've ever known.
The GPU is... where is it?
Perhaps that is why.
Is running at 46. All good values as far as I can tell. I never really watched my previous system in that regard, so I can't compare, but I feel like this is fine. They updated the graphics in Eve, yeah, Joachim. Ray Trace Shadow is the thing now, and you can use DLSS. 3 plus frame generation and all this jazz may have been a bit glitchy, plus in a lot of scenarios it won't do much. I guess this is really an update for if your machine was on or is underpowered, and you just use DLSS to get better frame rates, right? There was a new NVIDIA driver yesterday. Yeah, I already installed it on... I installed that on the new machine, obviously. I don't know, maybe it will help with Eve. We'll find out. Okay, wait, did I install?
City of Norn is covered in ice.
I installed the Windows update.
Did you bring back any mementos?
Okay, yeah, I have the 19th of August driver installed with NVIDIA. Check. You installed the new version and you got a new one after that again. Okay. Yeah, the Windows updates seem to be a bit rough these days. I checked the table though, so the Samsung 990 Pro is not affected by the problem, so I did that update.
You seem uncomfortable being back home in the Grove, Blossom.
I despise both puns and pet names, Countess. But as long as you hold my billet,
We
I
did
will
it.
go where you need
They're all
me.
coming.
So they said. I'll believe it when I see it.
Everyone understands how important this is. They'll be here.
Remember your place here. We have an audience.
Marjorie
with
is
them.
here.
It's not a party.
Agreed. We may not be able to speak at all. They're here to talk to one another.
They'll listen to the boss. I know it.
Oh god, don't put this on me. Check in with Trevor.
This envy of your older siblings ill becomes you.
Greetings. Your presence is appreciated.
A wind-fallen fruit has never
Too much
failed
text.
you, as much as one left on the bough to ripen.
You do keep those blades of yours keen, Countess.
Forgive my meddling petal. It's just that I see such potential in you.
Pet.
Shh. Shh. Quiet.
Now the celebrities arrive. Oh wow, that
Announcing
was
Her Royal
underwhelming.
Majesty,
Oh,
Queen
there we go.
Jenna of Divinity's Reach.
Hi, you made it.
Hello, hello.
You look beautiful.
Representing
Now go,
the Great
before the
Lodge
Queen
of
notices
Holbrook,
you're gone.
Newt Whitebear.
I missed you.
Me too.
Ah.
And there he is. Thanks, Newt.
Newt is here. Or how we call it in German, Knut. Knut ist
On
hier.
behalf of Ratasum's Arcane Council, Councillor Flunt.
Ah, Flunt.
Flint. Hope he trips on his robes.
Who's next? Imperator Smolder.
And finally, Smolder the Unflinching, Imperator of the Black Citadel.
Oh, Mad Cat will not be on the wheel this week. Games come first. Who is this? Warden Ranger, okay. So if you want Mad Cat spot, this is the
world leaders are
week.
assembled and awaiting your presence. You may proceed to the Umphalos chamber.
That's our cue. Best behavior, everyone.
I can't wait to see Flunt's stupid face when he realizes we're right.
Pardon, I'm sorry to interject myself, but I'm afraid your golem won't be allowed to ascend to the Umphalos chamber.
What? Oh.
This is for grown-ups anyway, Timing. You need to wait for us down here.
Alright, Mad Cat, let us know what you find.
Somebody
Have a
needs
good
to
one.
stay down here and guard our backs. We'll be vulnerable up there. I'll tell you all about it later. Promise.
You'd better remember every little detail, Bram. All right, Scruffy and I will guard the way out.
Esteemed leaders, welcome to the Grove. Your attendance at this critical summit is appreciated. We are here at the behest of the honored group you see
Thanks for the
before
follow.
you. I'm told you're all familiar with one another, so
Mordred
I won't
Moss
make
Summit.
introductions. I will, however, let their spokesperson give us a summary. So, without further ado, please begin.
Oh, wait. I gotta go to the podium. Okay. Let's address everybody. Alright, greetings. I'm Erst Greynos. Thanks for coming. It says much about your leadership that you did. We've all been hearing about Mordermoth's awakening and the damage the Elder Dragon has already wrought. In the time that this dragon has been awake, it has been sending out vines as far as the Iron Marches. Soon Tyria will be nothing more than a giant briar patch. These vines are malicious. Fort Salma has been destroyed, Fort Concordia as well. Their defenses could not keep out an enemy that rises from beneath, shaking the very foundation of their walls and towers. We can't know where it will attack until it does. No one is safe. Our families, our people, our trade routes, most recently, our waypoints were threatened. They may be again someday. This is why I stand before you and ask that you, the most powerful leaders of Tyria, link arms and armies and work together to keep one and all safe and secure. It is up to us. There's no one else. We must unite. We are all Tyrians.
Thank you for that information. Esteemed leaders, what are your thoughts?
Mordermoth. Its attacks have been far-reaching but unfocused. Meanwhile, Ascalonian ghosts continue to harass us.
If the Ascalonian ghosts aren't reason enough, we have an army of Flame Legion constantly nipping at our heels, just waiting for us to leave the Black Citadel unprotected so they can invade. And when Mordermoth has destroyed your citadel, what then? That will happen over my dead body. How can you even suggest such a thing? It already destroyed 2 forts. A friend lost her sister in one of those. You should visit us in our territory one day, so you can see how the Flame Legion and Ascalonian ghosts kill our loved ones. Then perhaps you will understand why we can spare no one. Don't you have hope now that you can deal with the ghosts? Yes, I suppose I do. And that does allow me to relax one eye, but only one. You were instrumental in that experiment, and I thought it wasn't completely successful. And though it wasn't completely successful, I do believe we will be one day. Alright, I truly believe that Mordermoth is the greatest threat right now. They're plant creatures. How hard can they be to fight? One good flamethrower and... Okay, with all due respect, those 2 forts were defended by Vigil and Seraph. They were unprepared, taken by surprise. In the future, everyone will be more alert. I saw with my own 2 eyes how these places were torn asunder. I heard it was bad. Okay, I respect you. And that alone is the reason I'm agreeing to explore this. I make no commitment, but I'll participate in the discussions. Alright, thank you, Imperator.
Holbrecht has its hands full with Jormag and the Sons of Svanir. You want us to leave our homesteads to their mercy and go after Mordermoth?
Oh god, do I have to convince everybody? Alright. Okay, I remember the day Jormag awoke and began spewing cold hatred upon my people. I've lost my friends, family, and every single day it is a struggle to keep from losing more. Alright, morning, Magun. Mordermoth doesn't care that you are too busy to fight back. It is coming. Mordermoth is not yet as close as the Sons of Svanir. They press in around our homesteads. This is more important. If you wait until Mordermoth attacks to react, it will be too late. I do not command an army. My people make up their own minds and follow their own legends. Then make them aware. Join the discussion and relay what you hear. That is something I can do. The hunters choose their own prey, but I can make sure they know what's coming. I know many of you would leap at a chance to fight a dragon. Okay.
I have Wolfborn and hunters who are eager to face the prey of a lifetime. They'll come.
Why isn't the Pact handling this? Are they mired in ore?
Uh-oh. Gotta talk to Flunt now. Aren't you being a bit alarmist? What does Traherne have to say? I want to know what he and the Pact are doing all about this. It's their job after all. Well, you've seen for yourself what the Mordrum can do, Counselor. And if I may interrupt, that's Traherne now, this Pact commander has far more knowledge about Mordermoth than I do. I'm here to learn, to listen and consider, as you all should. The Pact is not all-powerful. Well, I'm sure the Pact will do all they can, but they won't be enough. Won't be enough? Why not? You took down Saitan. What's so different about this one? Just do it again. We lost many in that fight. The Order's numbers are reduced. Well, that's your responsibility. Many of those lost were Asura. All the more reason not to cut yourselves off from the rest of us. We have ample protection. Are you saying we should put ourselves on the line to protect all of you? We are safe in Radisson. Well, are you then? Like you were safe underground? Point well made, though it galls me to admit, if we hadn't come to the surface, Primordius and its destroyers would have annihilated my people. And you see the wisdom in joining forces with others who also want safety. Alright, let's go.
Much as I am loath to admit it, Ratasum has evidence of Mordramoth's
Hello, Raymatcher. Stinson, good morning.
Its tendrils prey on the magic that powers our waypoints and gates.
I don't doubt that Mordramoth is a great threat to Tyria, but the safety of my people must be my foremost priority.
Alright, Queen. We are brave and strong, but we are few. For so long we have been at war. Centaurs run right up to our doorstep. Every week I send letters of condolences to families who have lost loved ones. Well, your situation is no different than of these others. Perhaps that's true. We all have a responsibility to protect our people and see them prosper, but I'm not ashamed to admit that I don't see how this will work. What are you asking us to do? Well, all I'm asking is you talk to one another. Talk? How will that help? I can barely get a ceasefire with the Char, and you want us to coordinate our efforts against the dragons? This is a chance to solidify relations with the Char over a common enemy. I make a good point again. Okay, still, I cannot promise today that we will march into a battle with you. If you'll join the discussion, you'll find the best way to contribute. Okay.
I will dedicate a special
Thank
force
you.
to dealing with this new threat.
Hello, Wally.
If there is no
Greetings.
Tyria, there is no divinity's reach. You have all given me hope for Tyria. It seems we...
Uh-oh.
Never capitulate!
Weapons out! We're under attack!
The enemy is here. Defend
Oh,
yourself.
shit.
Hey guys, we've got uninvited company down here.
Up here, too.
Time. Get in your golem and hold
There's
the
a
line.
good monstrosity.
Send the leaders down once it's safe.
You can't! They tore off the lift as soon as they got here! You're trapped up there!
No, we're not.
Okay. Let's clear out the more. Come on.
The way is clear, sir.
Assist the guards. Go!
This way, Your Majesty. I'll accompany you down.
It's been ages since I fought a battle such as this. Bring on Mordramoth!
Way's clear. I'm heading down with White Bear.
That should unify them, or unite them.
That's all of them. Go on through. I'll keep the portal open as long as I can.
Wait. Before you go, I must speak with you alone.
Oh, okay. Come closer. Okay. Are you okay? Pale Tree looks pale. Sorry. I can't take much more. That assault was fierce. These Mordrum tore at my roots and battered my branches. And be warned, there's another. Another Mordrum? Yes, one of the most dangerous. It comes directly from Mordramoth. It draws nearer. If I die, you will not die today. Where is it? Tell me. Listen, you will hear it approach. I will stand in its way. Investigate the sound. Uh-oh.
Casimir, what happened? Where'd your portal go?
I don't know. It was holding strong. Then all of a sudden it was cut off.
It's attacking the chamber!
Hang on! We'll do what we can from down here. Just hang on. Look for weak points when it attacks.
6 feet tall!
Couldn't target it yet.
These things should come to what?
Oh, shit.
Watch out! It's heading to the rear of the chamber.
Okay, we are only to hit it like 25% of the time. Not sure how to avoid that one. Maybe jump when it happens.
I'll remember you always.
Bad place.
Tall.
Morning, Freak Factor. Oh, he's not dead. He's just annoyed.
The threat has been quelled for now. Oh, please come closer. Please, I must share something with you. Share something with you. I'm fading.
Not dead, but 6 feet tall. Okay. Good stuff. What was that?
It's working! I've re-established the portal flow! Come on down!
Mother, are you all right? quickly. She's hurt and needs mending.
Check on the world leaders. Okay, cool.
Excelsior!
We'll just click. They'll probably talk after.
Let me guess. Trouble.
Alright, Traherne. What do, FC? He's my former FC, so to speak. Okay, he's leaving now. Let's prep for the dragon. Sounds like a plan.
Oh my gods, that was horrible. I'm still shaking.
Is the pale tree going to be okay?
No one seems to know. The Sylvari I talked to have never seen
Stills,
like
you
this.
take care. Thanks for popping
That
in.
dragon hurt her badly.
That Zephyrite saboteur had a note on him that pointed to an important target. The leader. You think he meant the pale tree?
I think he took that answer to the grave. But this dragon minion sure convinced people that this summit wasn't a waste of time after all.
Are you feeling okay, boss? You've got a strange look on your face. Hey.
Okay. So, what happened up there? The pale tree, before she lost consciousness, gave me a vision. A vision? What kind of vision? I don't know. There was a golden light and crystals everywhere. You sure it did? You sure that dragon didn't just give you a bump on the head? Positive. The pale tree showed me. It felt like a call to action. What action? What was she talking about? I have no clue. We'll figure it out. Yeah, and the first thing is to learn all we can about dragons. Just tell us how we can help. Cass and Joy, I want you to go to the Dermot Priory. Alright, research is right up my alley. We'll go straight there. One of us will mail you when we have enough information to share. Alright, thanks. Timmy, you need to continue your own research, but keep it quiet. Okay.
I knew I'd achieve this.
Very well, Canuck.
Let's go.
Playtime's over and you've passed your audition.
Now this
You're
is
to go
Gotta
with
prep
them.
for a dragon.
I want you to learn what you can about the Pack's plans. Follow them to their staging area. I need someone there I know who can get the job done. And I believe you may be that someone.
I shall prove you correct. Until we meet again.
Okay, echoes of the past. Ah, shoot. Gotta get out of here.
Now this is a find.
Is there a way to get the mastery points quicker than finishing chapters? I would like to kind of progress there a bit. Especially the auto-looting feature would be cool. I feel like I miss a lot of stuff because I don't hit the button. Why would I only have 90 FPS here though? GPU's at 30% use, CPU same. Odd. There's a bunch of mastery points out in the world, you just have to find them. Okay, and some are linked to achievements and things to do. Let's see if I can find one of these mastery points. Would they show up in the map if I look at it like this?
I haven't seen you around in a long time.
I've been away, traveling across the land.
Did you see anything interesting on your travels?
Maybe I gotta be on a map to see it. The wiki speeds things up.
To the dragon brand in the east.
What was your favorite of all the places you saw on your voyage?
Let's...
Lion's Art.
It's easier to go through the achievement panel. Okay, so that's... Hero... Achievements. And then... Oh! The Silver Waste. Dry Top has one. Hero. Map completion. At all locations in tier. Oh god, okay. Oh wait, the next tier is gonna give me that. Dungeons discovered. Filter with a cog. Mastery point filter. At core mastery point filter. Oh, okay, so most of these things are like achievements. Find all the golden lost batches hidden throughout the Silver Wastes. Oh, okay, so that's achievement, not just like go there, click something, right? Or what is this? Side stories. Collections. Fractals. The Mastery Insights category is just visiting spots. Oh! We can turn them on. Okay, let's get some of these done before continuing the story. Blood-Tide Coast. I won't see this on the map now though, right? Yeah, we just gotta go. Where's Blood-Tide Coast? Blood-Tide Coast here. Let's see how this works. Discover this mastery insight in Blood-Tide Coast. Okay. Will the map help me out here? Does not look like it. I remember seeing them once in a while I was playing these mastery thingies, and then I left them be because I wasn't ready yet for it. Okay, I guess we'll wiki this one. How would we go about this?
We don't know they're all dead. Some may have survived. Have faith, little fella. And courage.
Oh, I would like to understand how to figure this out on my own, so that's the thing. I want to learn how to do it. Have you got the HOT expansion? I have 3 or 2 expansions. So we'll search for, what is this called? Blood-Tide Coast Insight. Blood-Tide Coast, there we go. Okay. above that waypoint. Somewhere here. I don't think I have discovered that one yet. Cheers, Zergrill. I'll let you know. It's gonna be somewhere over there, right? Well, let's go. Happy Wednesday, Silas. How are you doing? Welcome. And why Oscar, greetings. Let's find one mastery point. See if I can manage. There should also be a waypoint over here, no? Oh, there. And it tells me to go up. Let's go up then, probably following this. Let's get my friends here. Oh wait, that will not work. So if you have the area explored, they should be on the map. Oh yeah, look at that. So that was the issue. I need to discover all these little areas first. A little jumping puzzle maybe? I don't know. Okay, that's not gonna work. Gotta get further up. Okay, not working. Oh wait, there's a stairs. Let's take the stairs. Can also get them from killing world bosses for the first time. Okay, cool. I gotta check which ones I haven't done yet. Up. Somewhere on this level now. Oh, over there. Oh. Guess we'll just... Okay, that did not work out. I thought I could just walk up here. No. Shoot, okay. How do I get up there? Okay. Oh wait, maybe... Is this a plank I can walk? Oh yeah. Too easy. Boom. Another one. Okay, so that's how it works. We'll go through the achievement. Well, I already marked everything. So I'll find these off stream in order to push this one. I don't understand. Can I use these? If I use them here now, they will be gone, right? What is this going to do for me? I've unlocked additional daily achievements for fractal scales. I have to do these fractal thingies. We'll complete this one first, so I'm gonna stick to these points and finish up that little mastery insight list first, and then we'll figure it out. Okay, time for Eve, though. Thanks for hanging out with the Guild Wars segment. Let's see if the machine can run some Eve. So, what am I gonna click here? What are we gonna do in Eve? Maybe some chores first. Fractals are good fun / money. Is that a group thing? Or can you run them solo as well? Yeah, okay, those are 5-man dungeons. I see. Okay, but let's head over to Eve. Need some music. Oh, there's construction going on outside. Glorious. What are we going to listen to? Maybe. What is disco going to do? Let's see. All right, looks good. Eve launcher. Wish me luck. Let's check the PI situation and then we'll figure it out from there. Oh shit. How do you turn off the Discord overlay? Game overlay. Please no. Okay, overlay is off. Check. And here we are. Beautiful Mabibu skin, so Kildari Prime cannot complain. Let's get started. They are not... Oh, they are done. Can I pick this up? Oof. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Well, let's try. What can possibly go wrong? everybody is docked at the moment. Let's see if it stays that way. D-scan, check, clear. I need some local locations. Let's access this. Be quick about it. Get rid of this shit. Robotics. I need this. Let's work to the next one. Get this. Check. Okay, the scan's still clear. Access. Go. I wish these, like, pauses weren't a thing between transferring. I will go to... Where's my undock there? Undock, transfer, pick up. Oh, wait. You go here. Okay, oof, that was tight. Okay, cool. Hello, Stoic. How's it going? Welcome to PI in peril or something. PI under distress. Let's put that. And make sure this one churns. Okay, first round was good. I believe the others are not to be supplied, just pick up. Stoic, thanks for the tier 1 there. Welcome. Oh, a raptor just arrives. Hello, are you trying to find me? Well, good luck with that. Okay, do I still have P2? I do not. So we'll just go pick it up. Ah, shit, more are undocking right now. Raptor on D. Crane just undocked. Let's get away from the station for a sec. Crane docked up again. Okay, Selmanos, greetings. Behind enemy lines. Yeah, we're doing a quick PI pickup here. Okay, those are core probes. I was just making sure if somebody's watching, they don't get too much of an advantage. Let's go. Hope for the best. The last one, that raptor. Oh, that raptor is coming. Is that raptor watching? Might be in trouble now. We might lose. Maybe not though. Looking good, looking good, looking good. It's not on D yet, not on D. Oh, there he's coming, come on. Warp. Get this. Leave. And we are golden. Yay! Hello, Windside, Sierra Charlie. Go Kit, welcome to the stream. PI, under pressure. Let's go. Insta-dock, D-scan is good. I did, however, do all I needed to. Which is great. Wait, let's download these. Oh, there he is, back at the station. All right. And we are done. Oof, I bumped a little. Wish there is more streamers? Like Erst. Wouldn't that be boring if everybody were the same? Pressure increase, PI, yep. It's like heart rate increase content. But hey, we saved all of it. I think I have 2 run worth of stuff. Let's contract this over to the main. We need ISK. So I can pay up. Okay, done. Let's go. Main. Oh shit, I'm in Pater. Alright, well, that's fine. Let's find out how space weather is gonna be. Thera in is not that amazing. Turner, same. Out does not look great either. I might just set a destination. Shit, yeah. Maybe that is what I have to do. Ooh, why do I have a high-grade crystal with me here? Shit. That one's supposed to be at Langizi. Oh well, we'll put it there. So Stoic is working night shift and there's only zombie streamers. Zombie streamers. Oh, sorry, I understand now. So you're talking about a different time of day right now. As in, later in the day we have... Who is live? Brother Grimoire, Zepando. Although, EU Night? Is there a Common Nonsense streamer doing EU Nights? Maybe, well, Brother Grimoire a little bit into it. And then Crash Naps sometimes is going long. And then I sleep, so I wouldn't know either. You are on vacation on day shift right now, I see. Alright, let's self-destruct to Jeddah. We need a deluge. Oh, that was too quick. Border filament check. Well, let's buy a couple for next time as well. I need to do 2 trips anyways. I think. Wait, 38 jumps? That's not right. Shorter. 24. Oh, God. That is gonna suck. But I don't think we have any insurgency space, so... Fair enough. What's my line? It's up 4. Very well. Let's hit it. Mephiston, greetings. How's it going? I wish there were a way to increase the PI hold on these ships. Modules. Oh shit. I haven't installed my space mouse yet. Am I gonna do that at Hawk? It's probably a bad idea, installing things while streaming. Hello, Mephisto. Vagar, greetings. Daylight is another world. I'm not a fan of it, generally speaking. Okay, 3D connection, space mouse. I want a driver. Hello, Iran Boris. Happy Wednesday, everybody. So I got a driver. Let's see what happens. I hope it won't advise me to reboot the PC. That'd be annoying. Are we still good? I heard a pling, so I think hardware detected. Uh-oh. The following application should be closed before continuing. Firefox. Why? That's where my music comes from. Okay, hold on. We'll close Firefox. Why would... Huh? Sorry, it's very quiet right now. That's where my playlist runs. Ooh. We gotta watch out here. Low sec next. Please don't tell me to reboot. Okay. Does not tell me to reboot. Let's get the music back up. Gate is clear. Let's go. Okay, the 3D mouse is doing something, but not exactly what I'm used to. Let's check. We're in the right mode, so that should work. Oh, maybe I have to restart the client. Where were these settings? Don't remember. Probably in the camera settings, actually. Yeah, we'll have to restart the client. The new machine doesn't like Erst music? What do you mean? Okay. 2 Praxi. They're probably smart bombing at the other gate as well. Let's take a perch. Greetings, Waldeck, Jethro, Sniffers. If you don't have the space, then you could always upgrade to a jump freighter. Ah, yeah, no, maybe not. Alex. Dangerous. Expensive. And yeah, a few things might break today or not be as efficient as usual. I managed to get the new machine ready and we are running on it. So far, so good. CPU temps are 55. Can work with that. Okay, this looks good. Let's go. Background music has been incredible. You loved the stream maybe 4 or 5 days ago. And what sounded like a big band swing. Oh, that was some Motown something, I believe. Oh, I like to have a different vibe pretty much every day. Sometimes I'm kind of on the orchestral epic track for a while, but generally like to mix it up. Okay, so there was another thing I had to do with that 3DX mouse for it to work. Not like some application settings or shit. Yeah, I'll have to export this, I guess, from my old machine. Enable settings in Eve. I probably have to restart Eve. I installed it while Eve was running, so... I remember I had to do something with settings for Eve in the 3DX configuration thing. You know, I have done that 2 years ago with my previous machine, and then, yeah, forgot about it. I should really document these things. Sarek came across Cassandra Tyrannos in the system yesterday. Luckily, you were in a freighter and not something where you could have been tempted to take the fight. Yeah, that's probably a bad idea. I believe they call in even reinforcements. Mouse acceleration? And hello, Lumicode. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, you were sneaky AF. Hello, Chidrax, greetings. How's things? Nelson, what is your EVE Online website? What is it about? Hello, Zai. Cheers. It's a Wordle-style game where you have to guess a ship each day. Okay. Well, if you have a link, let me know. If it has an HTTPS certificate. If not, I won't click that thing. It has. Evedel. Alright. Oh wait, it did load in the wrong browser. Need to do some setting changes, I guess. Alright, let's see. Enter a ship guess. Okay, what do we need to do here exactly? Daily ship guessing game. I mean, based on what am I going to guess? Nelson. Missing a ship? I don't know how this works. Type Raven. Well, why? Okay. You have no idea. It's like Wordle. You guess a ship and then you get clues. Okay. Yeah, let's do Raven. Raven. I don't know what Wordle is. Raven. Enter? Oh yeah, there. Okay. So it is not a battleship, not Kildari, not the Raven, not large. It is a combat tech 1 ship. Okay. Interesting. Actually, wait. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Just need to make sure not to die while we do this. So, combat tech 1. So let's try a Vexor. Because that is not Kildari. Not a battleship, not large. Oh, okay. Not Galenti either. Not a cruiser. So let's try a destroyer and more. Dragoon. Nope. Okay, so we know it has to be... Wait, are just the 4 factions there? Or... Pirate factions as well? So it's a frigate, right? Let's go with a combat frigate. Galent... A probe. No, that's not a is a probe a combat frigate? Yeah, let's just try a probe. Okay, Minotaur is correct. Oh wait, probe is an exploration. My bad. Wait. Can't die. No, it is Minmatar. Confirmed. So, Minmatar Tech 1. I mean, we're going to just hit the ship tree there. Minmatar Tech 1. A slasher, maybe. Or a rifter. Slasher, rifter, burst. Oh, wait, it's not a frigate? Battle cruiser, maybe. Yeah. Myrmidon, then. Let's try that. The Myrmidon is not Minmatar. What? Oh shit, that's Galenti. Come on. Who said Myrmidon? Zuna. You're just wasting my whatever credits I have, right? we need a battle cruiser then, I guess. Let's go check. How about a cyclone? No? Okay. No battle crew. Wait, what? Naglfar. Is that Tech 1? Mission failed. Oh shit. It was a lift. Come on, man. Who is using... What is a lift? Fuck's sake. Okay. Cool, actually. Cheers. Thanks, Nelson, for sharing. And I didn't die yet. Bliff is a combat ship? I don't know, is it? Bliff. Ship. Liff. No, Liff is one of these... Wait. Liff is a logistics ship. Nelson, you might wanna... Yeah. Huh. Found a bug. Wasn't my fault. A lift is logistics, not combat. Oh well. So I have, apart from, you know, Lift not being a combat ship, you're kind of new to all the ship roles. All right, there you go. Oh, I mean, so there's one thing. When I type something here as a guess and hit enter, or when I select it in the drop-down after typing, it should automatically trigger without me having to hit enter additionally. That's one thing I would improve. Other than that, that's pretty cool. Do you win something here if you... Come back tomorrow for a new channel. I will try again tomorrow. Wait, we are in... Still low sec, okay. No need to worry about bubbles. Only after the next jump. So welcome to Eve. New to Eve and already creating some third-party application. Cheers. So, guys, if you play it and have more feedback, let us know. It can drop drones, okay? Yeah, but it should be a logistics ship. It should be enter. No, if I start typing and select something in a list with a click, Wolfie, I did that intentionally. So then it should confirm. But that's my opinion on it. It felt like having to do it twice is too much. I don't think I can do it again unless, well, we probably could. Where can I get a... I don't know how to get a private tab in Opera GX. Wait, can we F5? Control F5 doesn't do anything either. Wait, what? Nope. Control Shift N. You can clear local storage if you want to cheat. Yeah, it's probably cookie based, right? I don't actually know how to do this with Opera GX, to be fair, unless... No? Can't even right-click the page. Man, that's rude. If you don't allow right-click. Damn. Control R? What does the Control R do? Nope. That's just a normal reload, I guess. So the lift has a 500 cubic meter drone bay, and that's because it's combat? I would want this to be a Logi category. I'm not sure, maybe the whole SDE export will not classify it as such, but could be wrong. I mean, if the ship has no combat bonuses, which the lift doesn't, right? Then it shouldn't be a combat ship. But Logi are combat? Wait, what? Oh, you put all the carriers as combat ships. Someone wanted you to call them fighter. So I would say for this to be interesting, you definitely, well, for the what is it called, for the role. If you have an exploration role and a combat role, you can also pew pew in an Astero really well, so it could be combat too. But it is sort of a exploration focused ship, and you definitely want to have Logi, I would say. And then maybe another category would be like an ECM boat, or a E-War, I would call it. What is the Tech 3 cruiser? It can be combat, Logi, and exploration. That's a good question, Siniko. Yeah, what about these ships that can fulfill multiple roles because you can just switch out subsystems, right? Good question. Well, it's a good start. Let's give feedback. Versatile. I mean, the tech would probably give it away there, you know? Tech 3. And you know it's either the destroyer or a Tech 3 cruiser. You would have support instead of Logi. There's also E-War, siege mining, and transport. Instead of Logi, support. Yeah, but then everything that does E-War is support as well, or what? I would have exploration, combat, logistics, E-War, transport, and mining industrial or something. Or have mining and industrial or whatever, just be industrial. No, transport should be a category as well. But E-War is logistics. Yeah, but you don't want to just have like 3 categories, right? The whole point of this is to have not just like 2 different roles, otherwise it's going to be harder. Well, maybe that could be the reason, or could be intentional. I don't know. I'm just blasting opinions here. Insta-dock. We're going to undock first. Nelson's going to do another pass over it. Let me know. We'll try another one tomorrow. Where does the luxury yacht thing fit in? Luxury yacht is a special edition ship. That could be a role. Or, nah, maybe not. I don't know. Difficult. So what probably should happen here is we should be able to hover above roll, for example, and then we need a tooltip. So we know the classifications you offer for this Wordle style minigame, right? Yep. I would do that. So we know what are the options, like how are you classifying things. And then it's going to be a bit easier to work it out. Yeah, I think this is number one. Number one, just let us know what roles you have in mind. Maybe also with all the other columns, in fact. Well, not the ship column, that would be a bit too much, I guess. But here I was wondering, right, are you doing pirate faction as well or not? So I would love to hover and know what the options are. Cool. Okay, we have 4.2 bill to move. Chop, chop. Okay, it's gonna be 2 full runs and then we have some left. Fair enough. Cheers, Nelson. Thanks for showing us your idea. You will need leaderboards, right? As well. Stoic likes drones. Yeah, drones are easy going, right? Okay, we need to be in a fleet. And then we are going to launch a filament. Did I forget anything? Hope not. Safety. Oh, okay. Let's go. Hello, Mr. Gualebache. I'm currently transporting PI product from my null PI system to Jeddah. And I do that by, well, bringing my transport ship there, just jumping Orthera, and then we will use Pochven, the Pochven Highway, to go back through a border filament, which should connect this somewhat easy to Caldari space. So here we are, cloaking up. We're in Pochven now, and I need cosmic signatures. D-scan is looking good. It's probably the system I wanna be in. Leaderboards would be cool, absolutely. Kind of hard to implement without some sort of login and auth. You can use the Eve authentication, and you will not need a lot of scopes. Just, I don't know, a character name or something. No scopes at all, even, right? So people wouldn't be worried. Character is even, info is even public, but you would have to still authenticate, right? So not somebody else can do your character, right? You get a character name and ID token, perfect. Alright, let's go see, maybe this is already my whole align to hole. D-scan angle. Ooh, a Tengu is there. Maybe. Okay, a Vigil is there and a Tengu. But no bubble from what I can tell. This is my exit. We'll play it safe though. We will do this. Warp within 100. Create a perch. Cloak it up. Okay. Tango and Vigil are gone. Oh wait, the hole is at warp distance, so let's go and get it. Beautiful. I'm gonna save. Oh no, it's fine. We have to perch in the system, which is Orenji. I hope I'll jump into that Again, we are 5 jumps out. That is perfect. System here is ISEC. Let's go. First trip is fairly simple. You love the 3 daily jumps, right? Also applies to the Abyss. Yeah. Wait, what? Inside of the Abyss, Mimax? Hello, Custard. As in, you just do 1 Abyss and you're done? Oh, you think it only counts the entering. Alright. Comes down to a test. Oh, we're talking about tests. I want to test something. That whole like ECCM script sensor booster thing with combat scanning. There's something off with this. We gotta test it. What is the reason for using a filament to go back to Cheetah rather than just going back the way I came? The way I came was 24 jumps. Through null, low, kind of dangerous. And now, with the parchment gig, I have 5 jumps. This time. Sometimes it's even shorter, sometimes it's more, but generally, you will be under 10 jumps, no matter what you do. 95% of the time. Cheers, GFX. So the Parchment Express is the fastest one to extract from anywhere to close to Cheetah. Oh shit, I have to restart the client to see if the 3DFX Space Mouse is gonna work. 3DX? What's it called? Space Mouse Compact. We'll use a Instadock. Cloak. A bit crowded here, but we got it. What issue with ECCM and Combat Pros did you have, Erst? There's so many different opinions out there, and I just want to see it for myself that it actually works the way I've been told. It should be easy to test, right? You have a combat prober, check the signature strength, turn on the boosters, turn them off. Let's see. So that's the same thing too, Frickalicious. I've been told 2 different things. Like, hey, this is how it works, and then some other fairly believable information that it does not work like this. I have not trust issues. I just have, well, who to trust, right? Just because somebody says so, it doesn't matter who, actually. It's just like I have conflicting information, therefore I'm going to test it myself before I tell or share knowledge that, well, is flawed. Okay, we have run number 1, run number 2. Set destination. We already know space weather is quite nice. We got some Praxi in Rancer Crealeri area, but that's fine. Let's go next round. I have filaments, right? Yes. You will need a combat pro with it. With and without virtues to test properly? Not really. So all I want to test is does it have an effect on the signature strength? Because the signature strength is what makes you things scan down faster or slower, or not at all, depending on your probe strength, right? So my idea is to take a scan pass, check the strength, turn on the ECCM script fitted modules, do another pass, see if the strength changed. If not, no effect. You don't need implants for that, as far as I can tell. Sig radius and sensor strength matters, yes. So sig radius, as in, that's obvious, right? Sig radius, if your micro warp drive is on, it will definitely hit you easier. The question is, can we ECCM against combat probing? Is that really true? I have to test it. I believe it when I see it. Stinson wants to run the public flogging when one is proven wrong, though. Wait, what? I also want to see by how much, right? Yeah, this is about harder, EO. Not will it have an effect? Is it harder to probe, or does it do anything? Is the question. Yes, no. Simple as that. But we'll do that after downtime. Let's do a second trip so I can have enough ISK for the giveaways today. Although, actually, Code Erst is just 50 mil. Easy to pay up. Thanks for using Code Erst. StoreEveOnline.com or Marquee Store both support said code. Creators get a 5% cut. You don't pay more. Marquee Store, you even get a 3% off. Have a sensor strength implant set too. Why? If sensor strength is part of the equation for how fast you can get scanned down, can be scanned down, then we just change the sensor strength with modules. No need for implants. Long time ago, Grimeo used to run a nullified Tengu with sensor boosters and a Talos implant set to run level 4 null. What does Talos do? Oh, that gives you strength, right? Sensor strength. I'm gonna go to the perch. Don't know where the smart bombers are. I forgot. On bigger ships, it doesn't make a big change. Okay. Well, we'll go and experiment. See what happens. So I'm mainly... Okay, we'll just test it. And put the... one of the opinions to bed. As, well, wrong. Although, you know, opinions are not wrong. They're just opinions. Facts are either correct or incorrect. Or not facts. You can demand as much as you want, Stinson. Even ChatGPT says it's true. I still want to test it and see how much it changes when we are... Yeah. How much it changes. Stinks of Monkey? No. Monkey's busy. And he left tutors with me as well this week. Again. So do you demand public flogging of the person spreading misinformation? We first have to prove it was, and then I'll just no. I'll not do it. If you reach out, so here's the thing: there are people. Some may know what I'm talking about here. Who, you know, if you have a Discord DM with people, with somebody else, I think it's okay to just share whatever was said there without even asking. There's these people. And then there's other people, and I count myself into that category, that I treat DMs as sort of a private conversation between me and the other person. That's why it's a direct message, right? So, there you go. I know there's other people out there who think that's something else. But I'll be that as it may. Not me. There are people and other people. There's so much knowledge we acquired today, right, Krakar, on the stream? It's crazy. You were hoping to do some random PvP roaming with Monkey during the week. Yeah, Custard, he is not only going back, I believe, Monday from wherever he is with his fiancée, so... Monkey's priorities, right? I just worry about the ISK he is not making. Oh, we'll see. The loan, yes. The loan. That's why I'm picking up PI. I'm running out of ISK. I'm barely making it through the day these days. You found NPSI rocks. There you go. There is a lot of options. Plus, Pando is doing a lot of fleets as well in the EU evening. What interest is Monkey paying? None. I should probably change that policy though, Grim, for next time. I'm not sure if he revealed the amount borrowed. He can get 20 accounts for his girlfriend. Yeah, then he needs to get another loan for these 20 accounts first, Joachim. Shoot. Inkasso Moscow would find him. we will send Wingspan after him or something. Oh shit, did I? Don't tell anyone, but the charges were still 2. I just fixed it. Some might have profited already off, but fixed. Oh shit, why am I I'm on top of an Eden com gun couldn't cloak up there. Start reporting his accounts if he doesn't pay. Yeah, no. Not that kind of a person. Nor will I make a YouTube video about him, calling him names and whatnot. Not that kind of person either. Repoing? What does that mean? Don't know the word, Sherlock. Any tips on escaping an interdictor gate camp? A nullifier, Custard. Wait, you're finding they're waiting for you to appear on grid, then doing the bubble, which seems to negate the interdiction nullifier. So if the interdiction nullifier only helps you with the warp, you initiate it under the influence of the nullifier cycle. If you do that mid-warp, it's not going to do anything to your current warp. Where you end up is determined when you start your warp, not when it's ending. Maybe that helps. Take them... from him! Oh no, that would be against Toss, taking accounts from Monkey. What would I do with dirty wormholer accounts? Ooh, spicy take. Hello, Indica. How's my testing with DLSS and upscaling? Do I use it? I don't. So with with state-of-the-art hardware, I don't think it does much. Silos. 31 PI trips? No, just 2. Okay. Character transfer and character bazaar them to get the ISK back. Impound Monkey's tunes, shall we? Combat probes are out. Okay, why? That's just me and you in the system. Oh, maybe he's... Oh. Maybe he's going after the skiffs. Low-sec NPC miner hunting? Is that a thing? I'm using DirectX 12. Quite absolute. Also, I am having a hard time to compare now. I literally switched to the new machine for the first time on stream today. So I can't really compare to... Or, yeah. I have no experience with this machine yet. But I tested yesterday with the old machine on stream, and the DLSS stuff didn't do much. It slowed down the frames per second. It did reduce the power usage a bit by what, like 5-7%, but it wasn't really worth anything. So Custer says, so if you jump into a system where there's a flycatcher, for example, on the gate, they're 15 kilometers away, they just sit there waiting for you to appear on grid. If you use the nullifier before decloaking, that seems to have no effect because the launch of the bubble after you decloak, warp fails. That shouldn't be the case. I don't know, something else happened there, but that's exactly the use case. If you expect the bubble to go up, you would turn on your nullifier. Under gate cloak, you do not become visible when doing that, and then initiate warp cloak and you should be out. If you initiate the warp, and then the bubble goes up, and then you click the nullifier, it won't have an effect. But if you click it before you do anything, and then initiate warp while the thing is cycling, the bubble should not stop you, or I am completely misunderstanding something. You thought the nullifier only worked for bubbles that were up before you clicked the nullifier. No. The determination of if a bubble has an effect on you or not is if you initiate warp or not. When you initiate warp, bubbles are being taken into effect, nothing else. And thanks for the follow, Mafukin. Maybe it was about a timing situation, yeah, but it shouldn't. So if your nullifier is on and you initiate warp, a bubble that comes up while your nullifier is gone shouldn't have an effect on you. So it must have been lag or something else. Maybe you read the combat log if you still have it. Yeah, Twitch sometimes deletes follows, or maybe I said something, Mafukin, and in the heat of the moment we're like, I'm gonna unfollow that guy for this opinion, which is perfectly fine. I have some at times, so could happen. Yeah, maybe there were some other reasons you couldn't warp. So the nullifier is not going to help you with anything like points or scram related. The erst privacy opinion rage unfollows. Oh. I believe we all have a better time if I'm just, myself and honest. So those who don't like me actually realize that and find someone else they like. Win for them. Win for the bubble. Bye, Krakar. We had a good run. Take care. Did I miss wiggles? No, wiggles are good. So far, nothing broke. Well, there's a weird artifact here where my mouse cursor is cycling right now. Is this related to... I don't know. Is this related to the music title? Oh, it is. Okay. Let's fix this. Where's this coming from? Well, let's make sure our ship doesn't explode and then we'll take care of that. Local is still empty. Let's go. I think there was a planet I wanted to move installation. Was there? No. Not on this account. Okay, cool. They all look good. Well saturated. Lotan, thanks for the prime. 3 months. Cheers. Mahlzeit to you as well. Let's go to undock first so we can assess the station grid. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll do another run tomorrow. No, 2 days from now. Let's go. Clay, greetings. How's things? For a Hingy, please. Yeah, it's a Kenta. How far away from... no, not good. Orihinji is not nearby, is it? Oh, is it? Ah, 8 jumps. Okay, maybe we have an exit here as well. Let's find out. does not look good. D-scan says... Well, D-scan says yes. Should be a hole. Ooh, it isn't. Shit. Alright. I should have brought combat probes. I think there is a hole. It's just not open yet, and these guys are sitting there. I wonder if that's true. Need to bring combats next time. Let's try... Let's try Como. I can't go to Como. Wait, what? Oh, you need... Okay, shit. Alright, well then let's maybe not go to Como. Let's go to... Well, there's only one other option. Avazara, something. Let's go. Oh, combat probes are out. Chaos is playing Dune Awakening, I just saw. Wasn't he streaming Eve? Hello, Quaddy. How's it going? Oh, I'm committed to the other system already, Grimmy. I believe you. We're just burning away. Scan. You made that mistake with a 2 billion exploration loot in Helios, warp to HQ gate. Did not let you jump. Luckily, you could warp off. Alright. So there is a hole. Let's see if it's mine. D-scan says it is. No bubble. Oh, let's hope that perch is still on grid. That's a bit far away there. Morning, Owak. How's it going? Yep, we are on grid. Four jumps, even better. Alright. Kronos and Gnosis in a high-sec system. 20 minutes till downtime. Oh, wait, we should have done the... No, wait, we'll do it at downtime. Daily 300 millions coming up. Wait, the HQ system is Kino, not Como. Damn, but, you know, there was probably no hole in Como. So, we're good. 3 more jumps, Jita. No harm. No harm, no foul. There you go. Plus, yeah, we all learned something. That's great. There's no need to roleplay pirate software, right? Come on over. Ah, frickalicious. Okay, so that will be about 3 billion saved from the hostile PI location. And then we'll check the combat probing thing. And we'll put all the rumors to bed once and for all. Alright, chores. Check. What are we gonna do? We'll get that guy back to... Where the hell's my clone? Peter, there, that one. I'm on the new rig, yeah, Custard. I already detected some weird frame pacing issues. I'm not so sure it's visible on stream, but in Guild Wars, when I was in Lion's Arch, it felt like the game was almost not really rubber banding, but it felt like the frames are coming, or the game is faster and then a bit slower, then faster and a bit slower. Well, it's weird. I gotta figure this out. Not sure how to phrase this. I've not seen this before. But we'll figure it out. Nothing's really configured yet. No frequency adjustments and voltages and everything. Shit's running stock right now except Expo profile activated. Okay, so I need a combat probing ship. Let's take the shuttle. We need 2 ships. 1 ship to be probed and 1 ship to probe. So... Actually, let's restart the client. I want to see if I can get my 3DFX or 3DX mouse going as well. Yeah, I need the shuttle to go to heck, Grim. And then we will, I don't know, attune the skills, probably that one. You can put sensor boosters in a shuttle though. Big brain move right there. Okay. First, please be in a fleet with me. Check. What are we in? I guess pod it is. Let's go to heck and buy some ships. Nothing fancy though. You can do that with whatever tech. Tech 1 stuff, really. Brain Manager is huge, therefore doesn't move. Okay. Well, I try to limit my spending, energy spending, and displacement as well. Aster then heck, right? Yes. Exclamation mark IGN, maybe? Jippo? Oh, wait. Is it working now? Camera, no. Where are the 3D mouse settings supposed to show up? Hello, Caroline. How's it going? I don't... Oh, wait, it does work, though. Okay, cool. It works. It just works. No need for settings, apparently. We'll take it. Wow, look at that shuttle. We need a skin. There, that's proper. Like Todd Howard said, it just works. Yeah, how's Starfield doing, by the way? I had high hopes when that was announced, and for the first few hours of playing it, and then the whole like loading screen for traveling sort of thing. Immersion gone for me anyways. Yeah, that was a huge disappointment. You were hyped? Man, I even got the collector's edition. I have not opened it yet. I have a watch I will use when the game is good. I was, you know, first I was super hyped and then I was disappointed, and I'm hoping they will kind of turn it around, like, you know, with Cyberpunk, with the other studio with Cyberpunk. But I don't think they did it yet. Okay, so we need a ship that we want to scan down. Let's start with that. I don't know, frigate, because that's probably where it will have the most effect. We'll just get a Tech 1. Frigate, put sensor boosters on it, right? We're in Minmatar space, so let's take a probe for this. Actually, we can use a probe for both, right? Actually, yeah, we can use the same ship for both. Good point. So we will need sensor boosters. Sensor booster 1, 2, I don't know. Let's bring 2 because diminishing returns, and then we'll bring all 3 scraps just because. Kick my face does not see a redemption arc for the game anytime soon, as in Starfield. DLC squashed that. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're doing a Starfield 2.0. Nicole, greetings. Okay, expand a probe launcher. Okay. I won't be able to put a micro warp drive here, right? Because I want to turn that on too. Oh yeah, I can. Cool. So I just need this really. No wait, this is the one we want to probe. So no need for the probe launcher actually. So we have space for other modules. What else was suggested? Like signal amplifiers. That they help as well. All right, we'll put some of these. Yeah, that's pretty much it, right? Let's try. So this one is the one we're going to scan. Combat scan. That makes it the scannee, right? Is that a thing? Maybe. The target. No. We have a scanner and a scannee. Caesar, we want to just test something. Less like beliefs, more fact, or more battle-tested facts. That's sort of the idea. Let's get a... Where am I? Wrong character. There. That one. So, probe. Now, maybe ships. Probe. I can do it. Yes. And that one just gets a... What the hell am I doing? That one. Expand probe launcher. And I'll put combat scanner probe 16. No need for that actually. And then we'll just put some scanning support as well. If CPU allows, let's find out. Scanning equipment. Pinpointing array. Then we don't have space. Glorious. Let's... Oh, really? They have the same CPU requirements. Oh, we can actually put co-processors in, right? Look at this monstrosity. So we'll get one each. This acquisition, pinpointing, range finding. Don't even need that. This is my scanner. Cheap. Let's go. Oh wait, I didn't assemble it yet? I didn't. That's the scanner. Hello, Free Many. How's it going? How shall we title this? Scanning science. Yay. After downtime, though. Whoops. Trying to change stream titles. I am not very good at it. But here we go. Okay, but after downtime. So we don't have to stress about things. Let's fix the weird... Yeah, there's definitely something weird. On the bottom right-ish of the screen where the song title is, we need to fix that. It bothers me. Let's transform edit. Crop top. Oh, okay. Like that. Positioning. One sec. Yep, I think that's fine now. Check. Yeah. 3 minutes till downtime. I'm gonna go get my yogurt. Your raffle is coming up. Let's close the clients. 300 million ISK to a lucky winner. I'll be back in a moment. Good luck. Let's see if the raffle still works. Yep, seems so. Have at it. No, Stoic. Why would I? I shave off my hair so I don't have to deal with it. I don't want hair implants. I'm gonna go get my yogurt now. Hello again. What did I miss? The twins were asking for attention, so took me a minute more, but here we are. Ready for the downtime to be over if... Yeah, that's the thing, is it? I missed Druzalum. Okay, absolutely, yep. Missed you. Let's see, any patches? Nope. Oh well, maybe I missed it. The chair made a good show. I hope it didn't get me banned. Cheers. Once the server's up, I'll close the raffle. Chair is now trending. Oh my god. We need to get the chair some cool attire. Is the server still down? Well, let me check. Yep. It's not starting up yet. Chair merch when? Oh boy. One second. This is your fault, by the way. Hat is too small. What happened to the music? Oh, there. Oof. It's an erst-sized hat, not a chair-sized hat. Who is this? Which common nonsense streamer is this, guys? I can't see how it... Hold on. Where's my camera off? That one. Joey! Joey, we are doing a Joey Lost impersonation today. There, okay. Which streamer am I now? Common nonsense. Cool Kids glasses, right? Still Joey? Oh, okay, wait, Joey has glasses? Crash naps, there you go, Sally got it. I need a Brother Grimoire gimmick. Some pirate hat, I guess. Cheers. I gotta sing Simply the Best. No. Am I a personality streamer now, by the way? I need a cat, okay. Then we can be monkey, alright. Yeah, they hit shut down instead of restart. Sherlock Links, I don't know. We're just hanging out here for now. It can't be Crash. You can see what's going on screen. Wait, what? I'm a space ASMR streamer. Okay. Gotta take that, I guess. Cheers. Milk, yogurt, and coffee. I feel like the camera is clearer I'm using another interface with a new machine. Oh well. I'll take it. XD has been lurking for hours. Alright. Too much dairy? Nah, yeah, I like dairy. As long as I don't start whispering into the mic. Like what? Like this. I'm not sure my gate actually works well with whispering. Needs a parrot for Brother Grimoire roleplay. Which streamer are you if you have a flag in the background? Does Brother Grimoire have a flag in the background? Are you talking like common nonsense or in general, Sally? Yeah, the poor hamsters, they just want more people entering the raffle right now. Way it looks. In general, playing Eve. If it's a time zone where I'm sleeping, I wouldn't know, Sally. I don't know. Stream DRB. I rarely catch his streams. Okay. Steve's Haven. He streams when I'm asleep, so I wouldn't know. Or, yeah, during some time. I'm not really active on Twitch. The Rifter in background glasses? Oh, Jebby. Yeah. I mean, you gave it away with Rifter, so coded. Does he still do whooshing? Does he still do the whooshing? Steve is American, yeah. I believe Steve Heyman, Rain Manager. And thanks, Warpy, for the follow. Warpy, that's also a Jebby quote. Should we be... I don't want to... Every time I'm considering changing stream title and then the server comes up right after. What shall we do? Adamic loves doing everything in Eve as much as they can learn. You'll never be burned out. That's I believe, sort of the most important thing. If you are bored with whatever you do in Eve, just do something else. XD wondering why the Eve category is super slow lately. Summer slump. Generally that happens every year. That, and there's nothing happening content related in terms of, you know, expansion stuff. Everything is sort of on the slow cooker. I would guess that's why. Which streamer says this a lot? We love to see it. Not a streamer I'm watching, I believe. I don't know who says that. Loru, okay. He usually streams, I think, while I'm still live later in the day, and then yeah, after my stream I head over, check on the twins, take care of them till evening. So guess I won't get that. Yeah, Toxic is super chill. Common Nonsense team. Yeah, how long is downtime today? We don't know. Is there anything in the launcher yet about why this is still off? Or let's restart the launcher. Maybe they're adding a late DLSS profile before they boot it up again or something. They hate us. I don't know. They want our money, magician. So they better turn it on again. Remember the times when we got like extra days of Omega when the server was down much longer, although we're talking much longer, not minutes really. Which streamer is always late to the fleet? Monkey, I guess. They're trying to push everyone to Frontier. I don't think that is the case. That wouldn't work either, right? Wait. Oh, shit. Yeah, B-Task is also streaming. I forgot. Yeah, B-Task. Oh, actually, the last 2 fleets I run, he was there from start to end, which, well, progress. Oh, wait, what? There's a downtime post. Oh, shit. Are you kidding me? Was that announced? Yeah, 4 minutes ago. Good morning, everyone. Wait, you can't... Well, I'm reading the post. Good morning, everyone. There's a possibility that downtime will be slightly extended today as our team works to perform some routine server maintenance. We expect that Tranquility will be up no later than 11:30 UTC, but we'll update you if we encounter any issues that will delay it further. So that post was made 4 minutes ago. That's Wait, 4 minutes ago, downtime already started. They figured they wanted to do 2 things. Well, yeah, server downtime. Okay, cool. How about we do... Did I miss something? No. Shit. Stream title change? Extended downtime support group meeting stream. That's the plan. There we go. Stream title changed. A 30 minutes raffle. Yeah, I don't know what to do actually right now. Nah, I'm not gonna play dress up with a chair. That's silly. So, people on Escape from Tarkov have been living through an 8-hour maintenance update already. Oh, shoot. Well, where were we? What did I miss? Remember when downtime was a whole hour? Yeah, that happens, right? You want your NACE. There you go. First Star Citizen. No, not really. Which streamer says... Ooh, that would be Vinny, right? Cheers. Are we doing guess the streamer? Pictures of my new computer. Haven't made pictures yet. I have made some video recordings assembling it, but that's not ready yet. We could talk about what I did though. Don't tell Fonso, he's gonna shit on me. Oh wait, I can't because the raffle is up. Okay, so we will draw the winner. Which streamer says everything twice? I don't know. Cheers, Melvin Mafia. Wait, download? Chaos says everything twice. Really? Which streamer has a gold tooth? I do not know that. Who was my new sponsor? I was... Oh! Right, Jidrax. So there's 2, in fact. Okay. Maybe a bit... Well, let's close the giveaway so I can use the browser. That's the plan. Right? Yes. We'll try to remember who wins the 300 mil. People going crazy on Erst chat when service time. I mean, what else do you want to do, right? So there's a patch now? I'm not sure I got that. Or maybe I didn't notice. I wasn't paying attention on the launcher. Okay, there is now... Okay, there is a patch now. Alright. And an information. But no patch notes yet, anyways. Okay, the winner, though, is Sierra Charlie. Sierra Charlie, can you remember? No, wait, I'm gonna note that down on my end. Sierra Charlie. What's your in-game name, Sierra Charlie? I'll copy it for later. Okay, I got that written down, so once the server is back, if it comes back, I'll send you 300 million. Yes, in the meantime, let's go here. Because... Ah, shit, I don't have all my websites open yet. So, some of you might know this already. Oh, shit, I can't... Ah. Okay, wait, I need to log in first. Where's my... That one. Sorry, new machine. Nothing works. Actually, I can't complain. Could have been much more problematic so far. Even audio was easy. I don't know what happened there. That is not normal. Okay, now I managed to log in. Very good. Where were we? Service up? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, we'll talk about it anyways in just a sec. How's life not going to work? I sleep better than ever. So the server is back, right? Launching client. Let's see. Welcome everybody to the stream. I can confirm the server is up again. Yeah, gotta change the title again, right? That probably was the reason why they were so fast. Alright, let's go here. Thanks for hanging out during that extended downtime support group meeting stream segment. Someone is waiting for 300 mil? Yes. Don't even have that ISK. Okay, hold on. Let's do that first and then we'll go tackle all the other topics. Where the actual F there? Launcher. You think that's the trigger, Crackar, for the server to boot up again? Yeah, for sure. Okay, so ISK. Coming up in a sec. Boom, boom, boom. That one. Okay. Sierra Charlie, aka another Trotta, gets 300 mil. Courtesy of the yellow slice we are in. Bottom right of the screen. Still downloading. Upload at dial-up speed. Oh, wow. Ace Retro, you can do it. It was not a big patch, was it? Plus, do we have notes now? I don't think so. Let me try... Huh? Oh, there. I don't see patch notes. Nope. No idea what that was. Anyways, we were talking. We'll do the scanning thing in a sec. So, 2 things. Where's the freaking button? That one. So I don't have a picture yet, but the new setup is up, and one of the new sponsors is Be Quiet. We will have some links in the profile soon for the products I use in my build. Especially the case was super amazing to work with because it has a cable door and whatnot, super spacious. Yeah, well, the cooler was super easy to install, actually easier than last time, so that was great. So that's one of the sponsorships, and I did a thing. That one here is not accurate. My plan was, let's just bring over the 4090 from the other system, which is now my backup, so if something happens to this, I can switch relatively quickly, probably same day, just continue an hour later or something. You're a PC repair person. I hope I don't have to repair anything. So wait, XD says Be Quiet is on par with Seasonic for the best PSU. I had their PSU and... No. What was my previous setup? I had 2 Be Quiet components. Okay. Back there, with my former rig, I had a Gigabyte one. And the case as well as the cooler were Be Quiet. With the new one, we have also the PSU. Yeah, works very well. So, but the plan was to take over the 4090 from the previous system. And I was like, you know what? I want to have a complete system. I just want to plug cables and it works if some shit happens. So that one here is not true. I bought something. And I have to explain it to Fonsui. So that. And then I'll update that this soon. And then, you know, Adopt the GG and all the other streaming related things are currently hosted at AWS. With the sponsorships, I'm also trying to lower my costs of doing business, as in streaming. So I found I know about Hetzner for a long time, and Hetzner is going to give me a nice server, and we'll put up their logo as well, and we will host Adopt the GG there and the other things. Talk about it a bit more as well. We'll probably have a setup stream in that regard, so stay tuned. So we got Be Quiet and Hetzner joining us, which is super cool. Is there a way to always log in with local channel open? I'm not so sure what channel is automatically put up. Okay, wait. Can I erst you? Well, like it took them over 30 minutes to kill. Who? What? You tanked 500,000 damage? In a Gnosis. Okay. That sounds great. What's that link, Stoic? Why would I click that? Sorry, I missed context there. And yes, 2 Frickalicious, I did that. So I didn't go to Gamescom, but I spent the money on something else. And do you know what the best thing is, 2 Frickalicious? That thing does not have any coil wine whatsoever. Nada. Zero. Nothing. My 4090 has quite some coil wine. The other one, not at all. I like... Okay, so doctors... I'm not sure if I want to click that link from Stoic. Is this safe on stream? 5090 is a fire hazard. Yeah, I hope it won't materialize, right? Oh, cool. My launcher just went black, like on the other machine, so this seems to be a thing. No matter what. Okay, wait, let me click the link. Oh god. No. Why? What? This guy's not real. Looks like AI slop. Hair transplant in Turkey. Alright, cool. It's just got a wig. I mean, it's cheaper and more versatile. You can just switch it up. Ah, Eastside. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Why would you want to transplant your hair to Turkey? Why would you, right? Okay, what's up? Pregnant Wombat, cheers. The service back up again. Okay, now. Science. That was the plan. Let's go. We have the scanner. And the scannee. Let's go. Let's go to a system that is a bit quieter, maybe a jump or two away. Why would anyone want a hairy turkey? Anyone want a hairy turkey? I don't know. Stoic, you need help. Ah, hell. Okay, that worked. Okay, bottom right we have the scannee. Actually, it doesn't really matter if we see them or not. Well, maybe, yeah, with the modules on or off. So the plan is to check what happens if we use different kinds of scripts and modules in terms of how easy or hard it is to scan down the ship. Let's get into a fleet. And even if it has or hasn't, if it has an effect, I want to know how significant it is, right? To understand if it's worth doing this or not. Combat probes, check. We will need this. We want to go for ships. And let's go get a quiet system. Let's go there. Thanks for the follow, Nullcrafter. Welcome. XD has a 1200 watt for a 4060. Jesus. What are you doing with this? Now you're cooking eggs. Uh, 10p. Yeah, that's fine. We just need to find a space where we can do the testing. Where are we gonna warp? Preferably not a gate. I'll go to the belt, I guess. No, to the planet. Or to the sun? Yeah, we could do it at the sun, actually. Alright, I'm warping the guy that I want to scan to the sun. Right now my system is not yet undervolted, by the way. It eats more power than the previous system. I'm not sure how much I can do for the CPU in that regard, but the GPU will definitely be able to undervolt quite significantly. Okay, so here's the guy. Currently everything's off. Let's load ECCM scripts because that was the main claim. Whoops. Oh, really? I only brought one. Well, it doesn't matter. Let's just use one of the modules, I guess. Fair enough. No, I want the second one to see how the stacking works. Okay, one sec. Back to heck. Made a mistake. Are you testing the scanner or just the scanny? I'm testing this. What the scanny can do in regards to not getting scanned down. If I run them unscripted, they have 3 different perks, and I want to make sure I know which one actually does something. So, 1 second. Let's do proper science. We can pre-position the combat probes around the sun, because that's where the guy is going to be. Yeah, fair enough. What's that? Yeah, that's already 0.5 actually. Maybe not good enough. What just happened here? Okay. Scripts have been bought. Let's go. Pregnant Wombat, I want to see how we can reduce or make it harder for a vessel to be scanned down. Test what claims have been made the last couple of days through various mediums. Yay, daily completed. Jumping. Glorious. Okay, let's go to the sun. Mafuken got to a border. Or, okay, set up the Orca. Isaac mining all of a sudden. 8 Garista pirate warps in. All NPCs. Web Orca and Hulk and then proceed to nuke them both. Oh, you were in a system with a stronghold. You should really be careful with this. So Mosh Pit, I mean, at the end of the day, this is gonna showcase if that thing works or not. Yeah, and I just need to see if it does. So let's go scan. We got ships. We gotta figure out which one. I think there's no gate here, right? Oh, there's 2 gates. Shit. Okay, but I would guess this is me. I'm at the sun, right? So let's go down a little. I'll do 1 more scan, which should not, like, well, the question is how much signal strength is going to change if we do the scan under different scenarios. So this guy is definitely the sun, that's me, so ZKT. Ignore other results. We don't care about anything else than this one. So right now we have a 21% scanning or signal strength, right? Actually, let's scan again now that I moved the probes. Erst equals the sun, right? Okay. 38.6. Let's see if I repeat this. If it stays the same, it should, right? 38.6%. I didn't do anything to it. 38.6. Okay. Stays the same. Now I'm going to turn on the sensor boosters with the ECCM scripts. According to theory, this number here should go down. Right? Let's see. Whoops. Don't hit the microphone. It does. By quite a significant amount, actually. Yep. Stays the same. I'm going to turn one off to see if it's linear. Well, it shouldn't be linear. It should be diminishing returns, right? About a 33% reduction. All right, let's go again. How many sensor boosters do you need? We're not testing something specific, just if it has an effect. So I just turned off one of the sensor boosters. It didn't change. Is there like a threshold? Oh, wow. Okay, I'm turning on the second one again. Both are running. Yeah, hold on a second, Moshpit. You have two of these fuckers on your fit. And, yeah, the second one doesn't do a thing right now. So there must be some sort of threshold stuff, right? I have two scripts. I have two scripted ECCMs sensor boosters right now on the bottom right client. So the question is, what happens if I turn on my micro warp drive now? So I turn on the micro warp drive and we assume the signal goes up because micro warp drive, sig, boom, boom, right? Okay, with the micro warp drive on. Holy shit. Okay, I'm going to turn on... Actually, how do we do this? I need to... Okay, we need to make this bigger. So I don't want to scan it down, right? Completely. So I just turned on the micro warp drive on. Yeah, double. Let's ignore this. Let's do this. Sig radius might play a bigger part. Yeah, that's kind of the question, as in how much do these sensor boosters actually help? So micro warp drive is on, and we get a 46.7. Now I'm going to turn off one of the sensor boosters. Let's wait for it to finish the cycle. Okay, done. Will this change? Yes. It went from, what was it, 40 to 68? Now I'm going to stop the other sensor booster. Just, okay, decycled. Now I might actually scan it fully. Yeah, okay, we got it. What happens if... Let's turn these two back on again. It probably won't go back now because I already fully scanned it, right? Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, so if the micro warp drive is off, the second sensor booster doesn't do shit. If the micro warp drive is on, it does. So there's some sort of threshold. So Moshpit, so far your fit makes sense if the micro warp drive is on, right? The Prospect has a 25% reduction in SIG radius at level 5, but the most significant thing really is the micro warp drive. If that thing... So, let's turn all the things off. Except the micro warp drive. Give it another spin. So micro warp drive off. It scans the micro warp drive on. It scans the thing. If I turn the micro warp drive off, yeah, it's at 20%. So the micro warp drive. I mean, that kind of makes sense. What's the sick bloom in the attributes? 500%. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. 5 times. Makes it 100, right? Cool. Okay, so... Hold on a sec, I want to check something. Kind of wonder at what point the sensor boosters don't make sense anymore. But yeah, the person who reached out to me via DM, you got it wrong. So it does have an effect together with the micro warp drive. I think if the signature is below a certain radius, additional sensor strength is not having any effect whatsoever. Yeah, I have these low slots in as well, Mosh Pit, so pretty much the same thing. Yeah, let's switch to the fit that I'm looking at. This is the ship. So we got the 2 signal amplifier for it's the same thing the Prospect had. As a base, that just helps with targeting. Brings it up from, hold on, from 10 to 22, and then we have these 2 things with the ECCMs. Bring it to 56, so basically 5 times the ECCM. Except for the 25% bonus from the hull. Yeah, I would... you know what? We probably have to... You know what? We're going to get that freaking Prospect now. No, what was it? Not a Prospect. Was it a Prospect? I already bought it, didn't I? Oh, not here though. Shit. You sent this to Urschlag, right? There. That one. Okay, we're going to test drive your ship and see if it's min-maxed in regards to scan down ability. Scan down ability. Scanability? Yeah. Something. Let's go. Science! More science! We're gonna get to the bottom of this. The thing, or the reason why I want to see it in the Prospect here is because of the signature reduction the Prospect has. And I feel like if we go below a certain SIG, the second ECCM won't do a thing. And I just want to make sure this is not the case here. If it is the case, well, we can use it that mid slot for something else. As in, you know, mid-maxing. Grimmy says he thinks that the second SIBO doesn't matter when the micro warp drive is off, because any sensor strength above SIG radius is irrelevant. Yeah, it has to be something like this. I mean, there's probably the calculation on EVE University, right? Is there a formula about this? Maybe. I wanted to dock here. Do I have a pacifier clone with me? with a virtual implant sets? It's probably not necessary. Oh yeah, but we will see if I can scan this down without, you know, this is a pretty shit scanner I put together there. Just Tech 1 with, yeah, 3 Tech 2 mid-slot modules to help out. Greetings, Nick Pot. So if that one can scan it down, well, everybody can. You couldn't find any combat probe specific info on Eve Uni? Alright. Why do I have 2 billion? Oh, right, yeah. I just found where the ISK is, cool. Simulate. We'll take it. Exactly the way it is. That warp disruptor stresses me out. Can an alpha make ISK crafting? Taxes are probably going to be a B. Stoic. Yeah, dedicated scanner will scan down any ship. I kind of want to get a feel for how significant this fitting slows down somebody from scanning you. Is it, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm asking how many scan cycles do I get before they catch me, in addition. Alright, here we go. So, ECCM, check. Micro warp drive is a Tech 2. Yeah, it does not help against skankers. I mean, Eve, there's nothing 100%, right? You're just trying to get to as high of a probability as possible for you getting out successful, right? Alright, so we are going to the sun again. I'll probably have another SIG name. Alphas are very limited by the manufacturing slots available. Oh, you can just get multiple alphas now. Okay, so let's get a baseline. This thing has micro warp drive off. Scan. You found some cool math on Discord for me. That looks like an Eve Uni background, or no, wait. That's a ChatGPT answer, isn't it? Okay, so which one is which? Now we need to figure out where it is. Oh, which one it is first. Okay, so yeah, this is me. Ignore other results. ORH is me. I'm gonna go out one more. Oh wait, you can't see what's happening. Alright, we have 14.6%. Now I'm gonna turn on one ECCM, micro warp drive off, just to see what happens. It should go down. 12.7. Okay, turning on the second one. Scan again. 2 sensor boosters with ECCM. No effect. Okay. Now I'm going to turn both off and turn the micro warp drive on to get the baseline there. Gotta wait for it to decycle. Okay, done. Now micro warp drive is on. 87%. How much are we getting it down? I'm turning one ECCM on now. We're going down from 87 to 54. So that's like 33 reduction. I'm turning on the second one. Analyze. I'm not using any implants, Captain. 38. So the second one has diminishing returns, but it still had a, I would say, somewhat significant effect. All right, now the question is, in this scenario, can I scan it down? Well, we'll find out. So again, this guy has max skills, but no implant set. It's a probe with scanning modules. I think I will be able to scan it down. Yep. That's kind of disappointing if you think about it. Turn off the micro warp drive. So mosh pins. What was the plan? Are you running the micro warp drive while you run the site? Yeah, the prospect has a 25 bonus. Depends on the site. So if the micro warp drive is on, I can scan you down in a really shitty... Well, if I... You know, it's max skills, all right? But what's my probe strength? Let's actually check that. Where can I see that? Here. Scan strength. I have a... 49? When? Really? Oh wait, that's combat. What's max combat thing? I have 49 combat strength. I don't know. So the scanner, the launcher doesn't have a bonus. The probes don't have bonuses. Well, there's the ship bonus and the modules, but no implants, no fancy scanner and probes. So if the micro warp drive is on, this thing is easy to scan. Okay, now let's turn the micro warp drive off. Moving affects the scan as well. I highly doubt that, but we can try. Combat is like 0.5 core. Okay, so if I had cores, then I would run 100 strength. Which is, yeah, you don't need implants for that. Okay, let's scan again. We already know that the second ECCM doesn't do shit in this scenario, but I still want to see if I can scan it down. The answer is probably no. Then again, we're not done yet. The answer is probably no. Now, so if the micro warp drive is off, you need way better gear to scan this down. After each time you turn on off sensor boosters, look at the ship's sig radius and sensor strength. To have an unprobable ship, you need to keep sensor strength above your sig radius. In order to probe a ship with sensor strength above sig radius, you need a virtue set, so it's not unprobable. Okay. Get the idea, though. There you go. That's why the quotes. So yeah, I can get it to 60 and that's it. If... Okay, I'm gonna turn off the second sensor booster again. The idea is to buy as much time as possible, obviously, yep. Yeah, so the second one, if the micro warp drive is off, the second one doesn't do anything. It might be different if the low slots weren't in the mix. Now I'm gonna turn, what else do I, okay, we want to do the movement thing. So let's, what are you orbiting exactly? 2005, oh. Well, we gotta go get 2,500 meters a second, I guess. Can I orbit the sun at 400? No. I have a mobile depot here. We'll orbit that one. At, what's the max orbit we can do? I think it's 100, right? Yeah. Okay, let's orbit that at 100. Best we can do. For testing purposes. So I'm gonna turn off the sensor boosters. Micro warp drive is on. Let's give it a bit of time for that thing to get on up to speed. Can I do some Abyss? I'm not sure what I'm gonna do after this. Still doing science for a bit. Okay, so let's get a baseline with the micro warp drive on. Orbit at current? What is that? Get to 250, orbit at current. How do you orbit at current? Is that a hotkey? I don't know that. Wait, I can make 250 kilometers. Right click. On the orbit I want to do. I've never used this before. Orbit current. Oh yeah, wow, that's a thing. Cool. Hold on, let me get 250 kilometers. I did not know you could do this. Okay. Learned something new. Thanks for the follow, Steve. Okay, orbit current 250, 260 kilometers. Let's get up to speed. Okay, we are at 2,850 meters a second-ish, orbiting at 250. Let's get the baseline. Alright, the prospect is at 43%. Oh, thanks for code erst. Cheers. Doesn't show on screen because there's an issue. But we'll fix that eventually. Okay, so let me scan again, see if that changes, that value. Huh? What? Oh, there we go. $43, let's do it again. I mean, the position changes, that's why I thought maybe we'll get a little bit of a change there in signal strength, but no, it's steady. So micro warp drive is on. we're scanning at 4 AU. It will be easily scannable this way, right? Let's see if I can scan it at 2 AU already to 100%. The real question is, how many scan cycles do you gain by using ECCMs, right? Okay, turns out there's no way they can get you at 2 AU. Unless, well, if you focus in, obviously, but yeah. Okay. But we can definitely scan it with a 1 AU scan. Boom. Easy. Okay, now we turn on one of the ECCMs. And I'll just repeat the scan, see if I can still scan it down. The answer is yes. So the first one didn't save me from being scanned at 1 AU. Now if the second one does, it makes sense to have that. Let's try. Second one is on. Hello, Shosindar. And I can't scan it down anymore. So... one scan pass is what you get if you have a good prober. Is it worth it? The prober will be using D-scan, yeah, but they still have to... You know, if you don't have these ECCM things on, right, they will scan you at 2 AU. If you have them on, they need to go to 1 to get it done. No, wait, they need to go to 0.5 no matter what, right? Even if they know where you are. Like, I'm pretty good positioned right now. So that's what I meant by a good one. A good one will know where to probe, but they still have to get enough strength, well, 100% signal in order to get it done, right? So yeah, I really question if I would want to do this. I see it has an effect, quite a significant one in terms of like you cannot scan it at 1 AU now with my setup. But am I going to sacrifice like 4 slots for this? Probably comes down to how you feel about it. You probably have more time to run with them on. Maybe not that much. If the person knows what they're doing, they might just scan with 0.5 and hit you. You would test a full scan and warp to the point to see if there is a difference on where you land. I mean, there certainly is. The ship right now is moving, obviously, right? So this is, in fact, an additional sort of safety kind of thing. The ship is 2,800 kilometers fast. So let's do a scan and warp and see how far away we are from that thing. Actually, good point. So let's say we're reasonably... How close am I? Okay, I'm going to go closer. I'm going to go to... Let's say that the Hunter is really good. I'm going to go to that planet that is closest to the sun, just to see how far away it would be. Okay, now we are basically less than half an AU away. I'm gonna do a scan, and immediately after it finishes, I'm gonna warp and see how far away I am from that thing. Because the whole like keep the micro warp drive on could be a really, really good support. Okay, so I hit it. I hit warp. Now let's see. Obviously not the fastest aligning ship, but how far away will be? Okay, the guy will probably be in an interceptor, maybe, or something faster aligning. So this one was kind of bad. Yeah, we're already... Actually, we're not that far away. We're 60 kilometers away. Ah, yeah, because we're not... Kind of wonder... So with the warp drive on kind of story, I wonder if it's the better deal to actually go for way more speed. So the person scans you down, but once they land, you will be elsewhere because you are so fast, right? So I wonder if that would be the better deal. Instead of wasting it with these. So, you know, this one is not going to happen anyways for me. Okay, you can't see what I'm doing. Wait. So I removed the... What was it? The thing here. Warp core stabilizer. Jesus Christ. Okay, so... Friction nozzle joints. We have... 297. Alright. How fast can we get? We can get another 700 meters a second. And we want to have a sub 3, so we can probably... Yeah, we can get this out of the mix. Now we'll have quite some diminishing returns from this, but let's see what the optimal speed we can get would be. Let's get a polycarbon. 3,600. A low-grade ECCM implant set gives a flat +7 ECCM to base, 5 without Omega, and it will multiply with SIBOs. So you need less SIBOs. Not sure that would do a lot. Wait, which one? Read above. You'll have to keep in mind, if you're orbiting the cloud with all the NPCs being dragged to the center of the cloud, you cannot orbit much faster to stay in range of the 1,500 with the scoops. Oh! Are you sure about that? I mean, yeah, the faster you are, the higher the orbit, but then you just make it lower to account for that. Can we get... hold on. You can set the default. Where can you set the default with a number? There was an option. Crap. Can you get lower than 500 is my question. You cannot? Whoa, Stoic. How many days as an alpha does it take to farm for Omega? Oof. Not sure that's a good goal. You might burn yourself out. Hello, Eve Paradise. How's it going? Yeah, Gideon, we can do that on the next exploration segment, I guess. Remind me, I will address all these things. I thought there was a way to enter the keep at range sort of thing. Or orbit. Nullcrafter is farming for a 3 billion Bargist as an alpha. Oof. Jesus. Alright. I mean, it's a goal, right? If you're having fun. Get in there, why not? Right-click orbit in the overview. Ah, yeah, there, set the... no. I remember there being a way to enter it as a number, not like choose from a drop-down menu. Or was that removed? I'm looking for this setting. Forget about Y. I'm currently looking for this setting. Right-click on the menu operation. No, don't make me open up the selected window. Wait, is this the only way? The selected window? Are you kidding me right now? You gotta be kidding me. Oh wait, it says between 500 and 1,000,000 meters. Whoa. Okay, so you cannot orbit at 50 or something. Yeah, so that means if we orbit at the lowest orbit possible, which is 500 meters, we then have, yeah, obviously an issue. And yeah, we need to stay in range. This, I don't know, I need more experience in orbiting this gas kind of thing to figure this out. Washpit says you're sitting at 0 kilometers off the actual cloud sig, but you're actually 240 kilometers away due to the cloud being so big. Yes. That I understand that. And it does not work anymore if you start before downtime and continue after, because the actual cloud collision shrinks. Wow, that's interesting. So if you want to orbit the cloud as tight as possible, you warp to it, right-click the cloud, orbit current 0. Only works if you are on the cloud at 0. Yeah, weird mechanics there. Yeah, the question is, would a higher speed still be workable? As in, would I stay in range or not? If the answer is yes, I would probably change the fit to this. And likely, well, what else would I put here? There's nothing else in the mid slots that would make sense, so I might as well have these, right? Ermam tried with 2.5k speed. Well, I have 2.8k speed with that fit from before. The question is, does it work at 3.6, right? You actually make a bookmark that is 240 kilometers away from the bookmarked center of the cloud, but it's still at 0 kilometers from the cloud sig. It's where you initiate the orbit from the top of the cloud. All right. Orbit the depot at 250.5 and see if you keep a distance of under 251.5. Good question. Hold on a sec. At the end of the day, it doesn't have to be super exact. We just want to see if it makes a difference of a kilometer. So I'm gonna... What is my current orbit now? I don't know. So we'll hit that. Not what I wanted. Stop the ship. So we want to orbit at 250 kilometers. Okay, go. And now I'm just going to overheat my micro warp drive to see the distance change. We just need to wait for the orbit to stabilize. I'm actually pretty sure it should work still. Because you were having a 200 and whatever kilometer orbit. If I heat my micro warp drive now, it will get out of range a little bit and then eventually stabilize at 250 again. Okay, let's see. We're going from 2.8 cold to 4,000. We are 4,000 now. Nothing changed. 0. So we can do this. And in this case, I actually heavily favor this simulated setup with the faster ship. So whoever scans you down is going to be whatever 70, 80 kilometers away when they land on grid, even if they're rather close. And then, well, they can't do shit about you. I'm orbiting at... hold on a second. But at the end of the day, Mosh Pit, it still is an orbit at 250 because of the hitbox of this thing. Okay, so let's try this. Just to see if there's any difference. Oh shit, I'm gonna burn out my prop. Hold on, let's go fix it. And then we'll come back here. To the mobile depot. Save location, save. Let's go. For the gas scoops, yeah, it's 1,500. We need to have. I think we'll have to test this with an actual gas cloud. Yes, that's the plan. Oh, try orbiting a station at... This is a good idea. Hold on, we'll do that. Not sure if it's the same like hitbox or size as something. So you want me to orbit at... Let's do 1,000. Yeah, and we need to see the distance there. Okay, we are... Will this rep me while I'm running it? Probably not. I might. Okay, I'm orbiting. I did say orbit 1,000 and it did put me to 2,000 now. Although, let's see where it stabilizes. I think we'll be good if we do a closer hug. Okay, it stabilized around 1970-ish, something. Okay, so let's go down to 500. Yeah, I'll do the bookmark thing after. So at 500, might not work. Wait, why does it put me further away if I orbit at 500 compared to 1,000? Slightly confused. Huh? How does that make any sense? My speed was the same at 1,000. So we are... what's my max speed? 2,865. We're running at 2,820 something right now. Now we are going to back to 1,000. And at first, yeah, we're getting too far away. Slowing down, entering. Wait, what did I do? 1,000, I said, right? What? I'm confused. Hold on. It probably also comes down to the speed you have. So right now I want to do a 1000 orbit. We'll let it settle with micro warp drive off. Okay, we are at 1134. Now I'm going to turn on this micro warp drive. 1000. Okay, I don't know. My brain probably had a fluke. Okay, so 1965. That's obviously not going to work, right? Because we need to be within 15. And we are at 2,822 meters a second. And now I'm going to go down to 500. So we should get closer to the thing. Alright, we're getting closer to the thing. Okay. Now we're sub 500. Or well, we're. Speed is the same. 1,820 now. Well, 2 meters a second less, like 2,000th slower, but we went back to 1468. Does capping speed to 2,700 work? Yeah, I mean, that would be defeating the purpose. I'm currently contemplating if having a faster ship makes this safer, but it might actually not. Well, it might make it so you couldn't play it, because if I'm going to increase the speed now, I'll be out of 147, right? So let's heat this thing for a second, and we will just run out of range there. Watch this. Why are we getting closer? Okay, no, now. Alright, let's see where it stabilizes. I wonder if the rep can counter-rep the heat. Probably not. So yeah, this does not work. Well, here's the thing. Shit. We burned it out. Okay. Yeah, I want to actually change the fit, because nanofibers will also make the ship more like... inertia is going to be higher, lower? Well, it's more agile. Maybe this is going to help us with staying in this orbit. Let's see. Because if it works here, it might actually work at the gas cloud as well. Or at least there's a chance. Well, that's what the word might sort of implies. Let's go. Gosh, guys, we are going deep here. Holy shit. It won't help. You've done all the science. So you tried it in space. Why not use inertial stabilizers? Well, we're going with speed now. The question right now is, if we're going higher speeds, can we counter the drift away from the target with something so we can stay within 1,500 or not? That's the question. And at the end of the day, we will learn something by doing it ourselves rather than just taking somebody's word for it. No offense, Mosh Pit. Doc. Isn't the micro warp drive already wrecking SIG anyway? Oh, this is no longer about the scanning down part. This is about being elsewhere when you have been scanned down. We're just exploring different avenues on, you know, making it so you can't get caught. You will get scanned. We can establish that. With the micro warp drive on, it's going to be quicker. The ECCM is going to probably give you maybe another cycle of the scanner. And then they have you. The question is, can we make it so it doesn't matter when the guy scans you? Because while warping to you, or when landing, you will be 50, 60, 70 kilometers away, and then it doesn't matter if they scan you down. They are not close to you anymore to do anything about it. Let's see. So I want to try, well, fix this. Go to Goon staging, make a save and try it. John V, this could be the final test, I'm not kidding. The thing is, how do you limit goons to just bring one? That's probably not gonna work, right? What if you place down a can at 0 on the gas and then orbit that? Oh, whoa. Yeah, we will have to definitely... These are dry tests right now. We'll have to test this with gas. For sure. So, I want to do... this. Oh, we gotta... Yeah. Hold on. We'll need to kill these. Boom, boom. I want to try with exactly... Actually, let's do a simulation first. What is better? If we don't have a lot of diminishing returns, I guess that might be better. Okay, so this is another interesting thing. What happens if we put 5 modules that both affect speed and inertia? We will have 5 modules having diminishing returns against each other. What if we make it so there's 2 or 3 specific modules that only affect inertia, and then 2 or 3 specific modules that only affect speed? Will we be better off? Let's see. So we're going to do the split stat route first. Polycarbon engine housing, that's speed and inertia. And then the nanofibers. Okay, so let's note this down. Combined, we are at 3,673.5 meters a second with a inertia modifier of 1.2833. What is better, lower or higher? I actually don't know. Affects acceleration and turning speed positively as the value increases. Higher, better. There you go. That's a multiplier. Cool. Now let's see if we can... what happens if we put 2 Higgs anchors? Oh, sorry, low friction nozzle joints. Oh, wait. Thought we just established higher is better. No, as the value decreases. Okay, sorry. Lower value, good. Okay. Overdrive injectors. 1, 2. Well, we are almost at speed. Now these have diminishing returns with each other, but not with these. These have diminishing returns with each other. Right now I feel like I would want to put a nanofiber to have both. Okay, that's worse. Faster speed, but worse. So the low friction nozzle joints are actually not doing that much. The question is, hold on a second, can we get the inertia down with inertia stabilizers? However, that would be bad for our signature, right? Still, let's ignore that for a second. Ooh, that's a lot. So if we take the inertias to the lows, now I'm better. Let's get an overdrive injector here. And 2 auxiliary power thingies. Thrusters. 1, 2. Is this better? Uh, 3, 6, 7, 3. Nope. Nope. Okay, combined seems to be probably the way to go. So there might not be diminishing returns. I'm a bit confused about this result. Odd. Okay, so the best bang for buck is to have polycarbons here, and then we have nanofibers in the lows. Okay, I want to try this. Boom. Fit chip. Okay. Let's go test. Yay! Too much science now, right? I mean, at the end of the day, this knowledge could make the difference, right? Aster, let's go. And what does the hull do again? A 5% reduction in ship signature radius. Yeah, the rest is irrelevant. So can we stay below 1,500 orbiting the station? Ooh, that's a lot of nose eye. What happened here? No. Not goons. No big migration, guys. It's Sky P. Whatever that is. Oh, wiggle. Let's go here. What did I do? Yeah, we're gonna go at 0, right? So let's orbit at 500. The question is, will we stay within 1,500 with this setup now? What is my prediction? I don't think so. Somebody else would have figured it out already and used this instead of the sensor things in the lows. I would say it doesn't work. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think it will come down to 1.15. Yeah, it seems like we're stabilizing at 1.677. The question is, actually, I'm pretty sure we can get a better sweet spot. Like, we can probably go 3,004. Actually, let's see how fast we can go. So 2,800 is the benchmark. Can we do it at 3,200? Let's stabilize. We don't know yet. Well, it looks like 3,200 is a thing. Try scanning now? What do you mean, Mosh Pit? I want to actually, you know what, now I want to get the sweet spot. I think we can get it way more than 3,200 if we have a bit more inertia. So I'm going to go get the inertia stabilizer. We did reduce the sensor strength. Yes, we did. You cannot do a 0 orbit range. 500 is minimum, Grand Misery. Try 5mm afterburner. No, that's not. So the whole point right now is I don't care about signature right now. I'm giving up on the, you know, not getting scanned or maybe slightly slower scanned thing. I believe there's way more value in being not where you were when you got scanned when the person scanning you lands on grid. That is probably way more valuable, in my opinion. So I'm trying to get as fast as possible while staying within the 1,500 range. So speed is the model right now. And speed while not losing agility, because we need to stay within the, you know, orbit of whatever bulky thing this is we're orbiting. And now I'm trying to balance speed with inertia. So I'm going to remove one of the stabilizers, one of the nanofibers, and put an inertia stabilizer in. Not 100% sure yet. Because I don't necessarily want to boost my signature radius here even more. What happens if we put a nozzle joint in? So nozzle joint is worse. So we have to go the inertia stabilizer route. Question is how many of them. And then we have to find gas to test this on. Can we do this with high-sec gas? Your entire UI got reset after the server restart, Double White Joe. That should not happen. But generally, you should save your configuration anyways. It doesn't work with high-sec gas? Okay. It has to be wormhole gas. High-sec gas clouds are tiny. Alright. Do all wormhole gas clouds work with the spinning? I don't think so. Okay, not all of them do. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We are running on the new machine. 5 hours and... Whoa, what? 5 hours and 40 minutes. Weird frame pacing issue I had with Guild Wars. You probably didn't notice, but I'll have to follow up on that. Everything else, I'm kind of touch wood happy. And hello, Christian, on YouTube. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. No, it's not using less power. I have not undervolted anything yet. It's in fact using about 80 watts more with 6 EVE clients I tested yesterday. But I haven't done any undervolting yet. I just wanted it to be stable and workable so I can start using it right away. Over the coming days, I'll work on all these fine-tuning things. Okay, so we orbit again. Nerak, greetings, how's it going? The frame rate has so much impact on power consumption, definitely. At this point, I'm single-handedly responsible for global warming, absolutely. Okay, so let's go, see what happens. To the orbit. Are we going to stabilize below 1.5 or not? We should be... where were we before? Like... Well, we run 3,200 at 1.414 or something. Where are we? Okay, look at this. We're close. Let's give it a bit more time. We just need to shave off these 40 meters. How are we going to do this? So we are at 154. I kind of don't want to get a second inertia in. That's dumb. Don't do this in a hole with a pulsar effect. Maybe not, right? Okay. What are we gonna do? I think I just need... I wonder if an actual evasive maneuvering implant of 2% is gonna solve this. What happens if we turn this? Okay, that doesn't do much. What's the damage control there for again? Did I try with 3? I don't want to add more stabs, Ermham. That's going to make me faster lockable, faster scannable, everything. Theseus peace of mind. Thanks for the follow. Abyssal Soul, welcome. So if I put another inertia in, it's gonna be fine, but I'd rather not, because it's gonna be too much. How much speed do we lose? Well, 150. Here's the thing. Wait a second. Maybe that the nozzle joints will put me exactly where I want to be. So now we're a tad slower, and these are giving me a little bit more inertia. So this is the fit. Let's go. Figured it out. Now I just need to do test after this. So I'm going to be a tad slower, plus a bit more agile. We should be staying in the right orbit. And the further away we do this, the easier it is. So yeah. We're going to save this fit. It's going to be the new meta mosh pit. 3,500 meters, that's 700 meters a second further or faster. Dock. Faction nanofibers, no, we don't want to make it cheap. My max is 1,500? What do you mean, mosh pit? I want it below 1.5. So the gas scoops don't turn off. Why don't you want to... don't want to make it cheap? What? I want to make it cheap. These ships will die eventually. I don't know, you warp off and end up in a bubble. So I want to make it cheap. That means we're going to get a low friction nozzle joint. Kill this, put this in. Hello? Alright. It. Wouldn't it just be better to use a warp core stab? I don't think so, no, Crafter. If somebody wants to catch you, they will bring a normal point and a faction point, and then, well, there you go. The Prospect does not have a... No. Doesn't have a point, right? So yeah. The other rig is a polycarbon, which gives me a bit of speed and also a line. What is my max speed now? .35. So yeah, that's 700 more. Oh, it's actually... Yeah, we should max out at 3.5, I guess. You can even tech 2 days actually. There's a lot of free CPU now. Somebody remind me to put the default of 250 kilometers back to something reasonable, or I'll be like, why is the ship 200 kilometers away from my home front objective? Although I think it's per ship, so we should be good. Control F5, fixed Twitch chat. Nice. Mosh pit. Okay, where are we? We are at 147,458. Uh-oh. It might not be good enough. Oh, we are serving at the edge. Actually, now it's stabilizing at... Okay, mission accomplished. 14889. 90 at times. This is... You can't min-max it more than that. I really hope the server sees it this way as well, right? Now we need to get to cloud, yeah, to test this. Wait, let's save the fit. And then we'll try to follow the recipe for things. Well, we can actually do this with one of them. Yeah, we just do refit. Safe with 2 ACC. You're not safe with the other fit, Ermham, either, unless you, I don't know, put implants in or whatnot. It's easily scannable. We've established that. It just takes probably one more pass. If the person scanning you is experienced, it won't make that much of a difference. You being 700 meters a second faster on grid, though, might make it so they land. And you are 70 kilometers away. Alright, save the fit. How do we call this? Gassy Erst. Jedi Hoffer. No, this is a gassy Erst. Okay, I mean, let's do a refit. Find a wormhole, test it. Dock. Ship should be called Probe Me, Kill Me, okay. We don't have anything here. Let's get ourselves a... Where do we go? Let's make it high sec. Oh, already done. That one. Let's go. Don't need the other count anymore for the time being. Aussie, doing good. How are you? Welcome. What if the gas cloud you're at has been pre-scanned? Doesn't really matter. It's about scanning you, and if you are doing like a quote-unquote orbit of 200 something kilometers, well, doesn't matter if they have pre-scanned the gas, right? This is about them landing on top of you, which they shouldn't anyways, because you took the precautions of not being at the center of the cloud. Right? Isn't that the whole point? I should find the gas pretty quick. It's gonna be shit gas, but... Oh wait, we need to actually find gas that works. Do you know which ones work? Mosh pit? If the site's pre-scanned, they will not combat and land right in on top of the NPCs, yeah. Most likely. How do you do the 240 kilometers bookmark? I would just probably burn to direction away from the center of the gas cloud. I reckon. I haven't done this yet. I don't know. We'll go figure it out. Not a hole. Next. Never done gas orbiting like a NASCAR driver? I have not, no. This is the first time for me. And we'll find out if the theory here pans out to be, well, correct or not. I think if the ads spawn after you, they will just keep chasing you in a circle because you know, doing the whole thing. No, not high sec gas. Wormhole. Well, pure. We're looking for wormholes right now. Found one. And this is a C3, which may close behind my back. Doesn't matter too much. Let me double check my implant. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. D-scan says we're good. Safe. Location. Exits. Let's just approach and scan. Hopefully we'll get some gas. The rats shouldn't be there when I land. Shot to goal. We're talking fresh sites here for now. We'll make it complicated later. Not the best scanning ship here. Emotional, god damn it. Hello to you as well. This is my veranda. I can play whatever. No putadas. How's it going? Welcome. Opinions are never wrong for those othering them. To those othering them. Agreed, Stinson. This might be better. You asked for it. Courtesy of emotional reserves. Opinion. Can we get a gas site, please? Nope. Okay. Let's take another hole. I could technically dive deeper, but if I can help it, I don't want to get too far with this guy into wormhole space and then have to find my way home again and everything. Do I use Pathfinder? No. These days I'm just doing like wormhole diving, as in one jump in, as in ISEC, jump into the hole, try something, get out. No need to map these things. Travel is Terra Eve Scout takes care of the scanning there, and then, yeah, maybe Turner and Potchman for a return. So, no real need for wormhole traversal. Don't you go home if you die in a wormhole? Why do you think I'm gonna die? It's raining? Yeah, it was raining here as well yesterday. Temperatures are down to like 20 Celsius outside anyways. Well, we're testing a theory, you know, Butanas. We're not huffing anything right now. The question is this fit better, quote unquote, for what I have in mind, than the other fit Mosh Pit sent me? We'll find out. Maybe. Okay, hole, let's go. You'll be wearing shorts until December? Okay. Ordinary perimeter reservoir has a turret. Yep, we learned that. Good thing I warped and cloaked to that one last time. Please be a good hole. Well, that's fine. C2. Why is it so quiet? Damn it. The disco music stopped. Wait a second. There we go. Oh shit, this is... Please be a gas site. Probably not, it's probably another hole. Better? Alright, emotional. That's probably a hole. This is where I came from, so that's not helping. You know what? Let's just go in one deeper. This one is stable, so. C2 have double statics. Okay. Let's see what this one is. Mosh pit, this thing is 60 mil, why would I care? Alright, stable C3, let's go for it. Don't tell Vinny. Yeah, I changed my mind, I just want to get shit done. Two prospects. That's probably not a good idea. They will probably not let me test it all day. Okay, we're going home. Huff the Fart King. There we go. Oh well. I think the music makes me just want to get shit done. Mosh pit. More coffee. That's Motown, mosh pit. Wait, is this the same freaking song? Oh yeah, oh wait, that's the other one. Oh my god, wait, made a mistake. That's the one with the vocals.
It may seem like
oh well.
You're under some kind of a spell.
There's always two versions of a song. One's with voice and the other without. Sounds you it reminds you of the Wingspan video intro music. Okay. Okay, but we heard that one. Hold on. Oh no. The 12 months since Christmas. Jesus Christ. Let's not do that. 12 months since Christmas, yeah. Screwed again. Yay. Wow, a spider just settled at my Elgato prompter. Bold. I know where you live. Kill it with fire. Nah, I mean, generally, I'm okay with spiders. They take care of freaking mosquitoes. Spiders are my friend. As long as they don't crawl into my mouth when I'm sleeping, I guess. Maximus Nerdius, greetings. How's it going? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Machine didn't crash yet. Fingers crossed. It might be a good one. Why did I have to say what? Nom nom? The spider thing? What? Okay, what have we? Ooh. C4. Yeah, it might have some content in it. You believe the spider mouth statistic of 2 per year per person? Or like... only because it happened to you as a little kid. Alright. I remember eating some insect when I was on my little motorbike when I was young. Oh, there's a giant secure container. That's... Well, I don't really care, do I? Let's save this as the exit. There's gas. I can smell it. Is that a reference to D-Scan? Oh no. Wormhole. No. No. I don't want to go deeper into C4 though. No matter the music. Wow, that spider is actually gonna swing itself into view. What the fuck? I don't think you can see it yet. Glorious. Guy wants to be a streamer. That's what's happening here. We have a little content creator spider. He's a web designer. Yeah. It's creating a new widget. A web-based one. I probably won't be able to see it because it's out of focus. Photo bombing spider, yeah. I wonder if I can take a photo of it. Put it in Discord. I just found gas though, so that's more important. Third from top is gas. Are you guessing? No, I found one. Oh, good. Okay, cool. We got a vast frontier reservoir. What does that mean? Is that good? So, what do I do now? Mosh Pit, you're the expert. What do I click? Let's put the science to the test. The biggest one. What biggest one? Cloak and warp, yes. At what distance? Let me try to get that little content creator spider photographed. What? Ah. Oh boy, how do I get that little fucker into focus? I can get it to focus on the spider. Shit. I can't get my phone to focus on the spider. It's okay, it's not gonna happen. Shit. Tried. Oh well. I will likely be decloaked, warping at 100. Okay, warp to 100. Burn to the top until you are at 0 kilometer to the actual cloud sig that shows up on the overview. And then initiate... Okay, we'll warp at 100. Check. Cloaked. Shalalala. Let's cloak. Oh wait, what is this? We're a wolf riot. What does that do to me? Reduction in ship radius. That's great. Harder to scan. Can do. So we shouldn't be here for more than like 15 minutes to test this out. Alright, so what have we? Let me go here. I got decloaked. Now, you want me to go to a range of the Fullerite C-32, right? The one that says 0 kilometers. So we'll just burn up right now. Top of C-32. See, that's not the lower, the smaller one. You want the bigger cloud, right? Bigger cloud. So let's burn. Elevator music. We're going up. Now, you want me to go to the edge, right? Of this cloud. As soon as it starts, like... Yeah. I'm still going right now. I'll be dragged out? What does that mean? So, wait. Do I do anything other than burning top? I don't know what the distance really is right now. It still says 0. Gosh, this spider is confusing me. Top of the cloud until it's no longer 0 kilometers, then go back slowly to 0. Okay. That's what I thought. Sorry, I'm following Mosh Pit's recipe for now. I'm heading... He's guiding me to the Loki. the cloaked smart bomber or something. Are they... Oh shit. There's another... Oh shit. Stop. There's another prospect here. No, can I lock this? I can lock this. Okay, so... Wait, I need to make sure my... Crap, why is there people now? You gotta be kidding me, man. Just give me a break. Alright, we're gonna approach this. And a third prospect just arriving. Are you fucking kidding me? Everybody wants to test it. Alright, let's get closer. A little bit. So we're gonna go to 0 of this, right? And then orbit current. Oops. Oh, way too fast. Okay, that was... I mean, that's good enough. Right? Orbit... right click. Orbit current. What does the ship do? It burns away. And it enters the... Oh, it does automatically do this. Is it going back down to... Okay. I'm going to turn on the micro warp drive now. Let's see where we end up. Surfing this thing. We need to stay sub 1.5. Yeah, that's the plan. How long before the rats spawn? 20 minutes? Well, right now, probably 15. Guys, do you see this? We can probably go way faster than that. So I would say the this one here is way bigger than the station we did the test on, right? The station orbit was closer, right? Or less diameter. So this isn't... We can go for more speed for these. We can go at 3.8 or something. Definitely gonna work. I mean, hold on. Let me give it a hot cycle just to see if we stay in that range. Yeah, that's gonna be easy to stay within 1.5. Definitely. I'm pretty sure this is good. So Chlorokin orbits with 4,200. Wait, what? Huh? With a prospect? Oh, okay, he has skirmlings. Why not half that gas? Good question. I only have one gas scoop though. Is full ride any good? I have no idea. Let's see how much per cycle. We have competition in here though. Venture. Prospect. They're probably like, who is this guy? Should I wave in local? Let's wave in local. Why not? C32 is not bad, okay. Well, first cycle. Nah, it's not that good. Turn on tactical? You always wave in local. Should probably turn these on, right? Okay, so I conclude because of the diameter of this thing, quote unquote, we can go whatever speed. We will be fine. Bookmark the cloud. Like this one. Save location. Call it A. Can we warp to this? Yeah, we can. Cool. Are we gas offing? Yeah, we're testing some like performance thing in terms of speed. So the fit I had before with just inertias and polycarbons is the way to go. Full stop. That's gonna work. So I'll build around this and try that again next time. Check the distance to bookmark. How can we do that? Oh, I'm at 199 kilometers right now. It says. So it's, yeah, 200 kilometer orbit, not 255 or 250, which is fine. Okay. Science put to the test. It works, but we can be faster. And again, if somebody scans you down, yeah, even if they land like 10 seconds after they scan you down, you're going to be 35 kilometers away. We're going to probably make it 38 or 40 or something, and then yeah, you're just safe, right? I did wave in local already. I went side. I 07'd, but I don't know. Wormhole people are just rude. They don't say anything. Wait, was it local I was talking in? Yes. Cool. No worries, Windside. Okay, Edgaris, greetings. Wormholers are the worst, right? Yeah, I know. Okay. The cool thing with this is... I almost have a sub 3 second align with the micro warp drive on. Nah, let's not do that. Okay, so... Stop the ship. We're going home. Let's hope the exit is not bubbled. We'll find out now. D-scan says we're still not close enough now. Okay, it's fine. I've lost the warp core stabilizer, 1500 EHP. I'm pretty sure we don't need the inertia stabilizers, Mosh Pit. We could put the... Hold on. Let me go back to Heck, right? Since we are here anyways. I'm fairly certain I don't need this. It's still gonna work without this. Why am I leaving now? Oh, that was just an initial test to see if it works. I want to min-max the fitting now, east side. This is just testing science. I don't care about the ore. Even with the rats, you could probably just go AFK and fill up the thing and then be fine, right? Okay, where was I? What did I want to do? Give you back the warp core stabilizer. You know what? Where you can get your EHP? You can just put some shield buffer in here, if you want. I can go AFK and they will be fine. Every ship on Z kill board, yeah. That's how it works. So we could potentially put the micro, what's it called? Warp core stabilizer, but so this is my fitting for me. I will not get caught in the first place. So warp core stabilizer makes no sense. We will go with this at 3,673 meters a second. I thought I could go faster a bit. What if we get one overdrive injector instead? So 3673. Oh, we can get 100 more. Orbit, wait, sub. Yeah, we're still sub 3, so that's easy. I think I want this. Man, it might be working. Yeah, I think I want to try this next time. Bifrost, skirmlings, minelings, yes. And wait, we can only have one skirmlink, right? No, 3 links in total. We would have one mining link because you only need one mining link. And then 2 skirm, one being the speed and the other one being the agility, right? So we get it, inertia as well. Yeah. I think you can easily be scanned with 2 AU now, especially when removing the sensor boosters. I'm not going to remove the sensor boosters. I think we will just tech 2 of them to get a little bit better. Since we have the CPU for it easily, we'll get a little bit more out of them. I just don't know what else to put in the mid slots. We'll just do that. Have that on and be happy, right? So this is the fit. We need the scoop. Don't need these. Let's put this to 16. Let's put these in here. Oh shit, what? Not what I wanted. Okay, cool. That one, safe. That's an Erst class Hoffer. Boom. Go, 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 what? I saved it with only one scoop. No, the other one is here. So this is sort of the start of things. Once we scan down things, we'll have to get the other scoop. Do you want to buy something with 100,000 toilet paper rolls? 50 times wiggle your back? You can only do it once per day. That one, market tycoon. There will be a goal, like a community goal soon. You can't save mobile depots in your fits, unfortunately, in-game. You have to put that there, I believe, differently. I will have to remember to bring one, though. That's for sure. Oh, wait, what kind of implants did I just run? Capacitor. Emission doesn't matter. Oh, these... I'll probably still be stable without them. Capacitor... no, shield... No, that's okay. You can? Save it? Oh, wait. I think that was changed, yeah, at some point. Mobile depot. So you can put it in here. The question is, will it save with a fit? Let's find out. Safe. Erst class Huffer. Safe. Yes, please. Oh yeah, it did save it. Sweet. Why did I think it doesn't do that? May not have done it in the past. You cannot save containers in the fitting. Oh, maybe I confused them with that. Anyways, old Earth brain, right? Check in-game DM. In-game DM. Where? Oh, there. Mosh pit. Oh, you already sent me that, I believe. In your email last time. Yeah, it's 2 skirm with evasive. That's the inertia thing, and rapid is being faster, right? Then the mining laser optimization charge. Oh wait, this is actually the prober, so we don't have to do it on the other guy. This one is a lot slower than the Hoffers. Probably doesn't matter. Holy shit, almost has a sub 2 second. I guess with the charges it does have a sub 2 second align. $3,300. And it does have a sub 2 second align. Speed is fast enough for spinning. The thing is that doesn't this thing need to be in booster range of whatever it is spinning with? Yeah, that's important, right? I mean, at the end of the day, we don't need to do inertias here. I'm pretty sure we can make this thing a bit faster as well. $4,100. Wait, how much is it? What was my speed again? 3,600 something, right? Okay. give or take. We can't remove these. What's my... Is this a sub 3 second align? That's fair enough. All prospects follow this ship. Okay, that makes sense. So this one is going to be commanding the speed, and we are 3,600 right now. Yeah, we'll have to try it with this setup. Hold on, we are going to... How fast am I now in total? We are now 4,300 meters a second with this. That inertia sucks though. It might still work. Yeah, we'll have to test. What I don't like is my CPU problem here. Ah, shit. Can we not fix this? It's already all compact. Let's prototype. Yeah, well, we'll need to implant a 2% one, apparently. What is it? 602. Yeah, one is not enough. It has to be two. There might be a skill issue with this guy. Not being able to get enough. But yeah, 2% CPU is fine. So Moshpit says, one of the reasons why the Huffers are slower is because you might want to run the setup in a hole with a black hole effect. And then your ships are hauling ass and cannot keep orbit. Requires setting the speed lower. I mean, you can always do that. Yeah, you can limit it at whatever you need in whatever class you are, right? Of this black hole effect. Yeah, you can always go slower, but not faster. It's obviously... the micromanagement isn't that bad. You're doing this once, and then you're in the orbit, and just let it roll, right? And... yeah. Period. I'm slightly worried about the whole regrouping thing, though. Because that might put... Do you keep at range? Yeah, no, you do keep at range, probably, not orbit, right? Not regroup with this guy. Approach, not keep at range. No regroup, okay, approach. Okay. Where were we? Safe. Why does it not? Oh, no, I didn't save that one. Yeah, okay. Erst class buffer. The other one is the Erst class hover. This is the buffer. Actually, booster. Buffer. Okay, cool. I want to try this. But, wait, let me double check if family is back home or not. We'll do a quick media miasma skin giveaway. Good luck. I'll be right back. I just heard them, so no need to go check. We'll wrap it up after this. Good luck, everybody. Might do a wormhole adventure tomorrow or the day after. I'll have to see. So today, everything was stable. Undervolting ink, I guess. Okay, who is live? Yesterday we raided Brother Grimoire. Pando's life. Yeah, Pando will be our destination. Thanks for the follow. Fully equipped. Welcome to the channel. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Closing the raffle in 10 seconds. Actually, I just wanted to make your fit mine mosh pit, and there's always modifications in place. At the end of the day, it comes down to how you also feel about a fit, as in, you know, having that that warp core stabilizer, and yeah. I feel for me, the way I want to play this is basically go AFK once they're running. And hope whoever tries to catch me is not going to land on top of me, although they can just wait where they are, I guess, until I'm there again with the next, turnaround. Oh shit, now we have ads. Yeah, Flycatcher just putting up the bubble, right? And yeah, in German, okay, that's probably just Swiss people understanding this. There was a hero, quote-unquote, in the past. It's not really a Swiss story, but we adapted it as our national hero, who said, well, in German, it's durch diese hohle Gasse muss kommen, as in, he has to pass here, right? That's where you put the bubble. Did the warp core stabilizer save your ass once, Mosh Pit? With this setup? Alright, closing the raffle. 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Winner can choose a media miasma skin. And congrats to Squatman. Are you there? Squatman is here. Has an in-game name. Which skin do you want? We have Cyclone Fleet, Federation Navy Comet, Ferox Navy issue, and Heron Navy, Praxis, Prophecy Navy, the Firetail, and the Scimitar medium miasma skin. Pick one. The Praxis. Check. There is your skin. Well played. That's how it looks like. Paint bucket. Stirring. Praxis. That was it. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. Pre-downtime, probably Guild Wars. Maybe with a undervolted system. We'll see how it goes. I need to catch Fonsui for his expertise there. In the meantime, if you go shopping, storeeveonline.com or Marquee Store, code erst works. Add some giveaway money as well to the clock. Yeah, that's about it. Thanks for hanging out. You guys take care. Fly. See you next time. Bye. Wiggle, wiggle.